I agree with it. Games nowadays not coming out with dash macros are having really shitty dash macros once they get new Uni.
Yeah.
It's kind of dog shit because even in Exert, you tend to fight the controls a lot.
Yeah.
And when it feels like you're fighting the controls more than fighting the other player, it ruins the experience. So a lot of people,
you might not be able to use that actually.
a lot of people get really turned off when games don't have dash macros, which I can understand because I don't like when games don't have dash macros.
FKJ, you wanna like Oreo foot long Oreo cookie?
I mean, of course.
It's in the subway tag inside.
Just know in spirit.
Yeah.
All right.
So like,
And we're live.
I know she has this.
Type.
yeah, your special moves are all like fairly good, but also like movement in this game.
No, because like the dash macro in Uni
is also
is
feels a
it's
little
not
bit
even
slower
like an
at
actual
first,
dash macro. It's
but,
like A
the more
plus
you
B.
play, the faster.
Yeah.
But when you do
It feels
A plus B in neutral,
That's good.
The most notable thing for sure is
so
air dashing
you still have to
forward
be
in this
holding
game.
forward and hit A
Oh
plus
my
B
God,
for the
it
dash
is.
macro,
Holy
which at
shit.
that point like
We don't
it's
have
just, like,
we don't have
dash
startup
macro.
on air dash
Compared to
forward.
Stride that has a command that
And
literally
you
just
pick the
says
character with like the fastest.
Yeah.
He has quite literally the fastest
Yeah.
one in the game.
Stop
It's so, it goes so far, too.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Stop hitting me. I'm trying to do these buttons.
Give me a second.
Do you just use dash macro
So,
to
like-
air dash in that game?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of people.
Are you not supposed
Fiery is the
No,
first
you're
person to
supposed to. I'm
comment.
just like wondering how
It's
you like it.
weird if you're not. Do you know how to do the shortcut input for this game? Like, so that you don't have to do up and then forward.
It's up
Yeah,
forward,
just like
forward.
that.
Okay, okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
just like that.
Okay, you're good.
Just making sure. You will not hit them as fast if you're not doing that.
Yeah. No, that's like in any anime fight. Yeah.
Typical rules is most characters only have 2 air actions.
Okay.
So like you either get a double jump or you get a jump or a dash.
Oh, like
You can't double jump or dash.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah, okay, that's good. Know that.
How good is the dice thing?
It's pretty good.
That's alright.
Is it? What's the command
It's
for it?
minus on hit if you get the multi-hit.
Oh, okay. That's weird.
So like, it's meant to be like kind of thing where like if someone hits it, if you hit it point blank range, like they can just free throw you.
Oh, okay.
And, like that's like kind of the go-to punish. And it becomes like a kind of RTS situation, but that's like really
Yeah.
The way I would put it is like, it's good. Maybe not necessarily as good as like traditional dive kicks in the same way. But if you're thinking about it because you want to use it as a high, she has better options for that. Like, show them how Karageki works.
So like,
Oh, she has Kara's? Fuck that.
it's really easy. It's stupid easy.
It's
It's not
super
even really
easy.
a Kara.
Okay.
I mean, it's technically one. That's the thing. It's technically
3
one,
minutes
but it's
into
not
teaching
hard.
someone
Okay,
aggro.
so she has command dash, right? Which is,
Yeah. I was trying to figure out how to do this.
Yup.
Fighting is this like a neutral skip or?
It can kind of be a neutral skip.
She ducks a little bit. Like, she visually is more or less like if they drop so like, sometimes you go over air dash, or under air dash.
It's a way to clear space. Really
That would break the
quickly.
game.
Is this that one? It seems invincible.
She has a hitbox on her toe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, high pressure.
Basically live, like lows, yeah.
Okay.
The TLDR for Buckshow, the slide, from like how I look at it, is basically like, the normal slide, she ducks a little bit. If you're worried, she has short range, so if you're worried about people poking you out,
Yeah.
the low profile will go past it without a strike.
That one's kick, right?
It's
It's punch. Yeah.
That one.
Basically, outside of that, that tool is almost always used like offensively, essentially, like mid-block string.
you don't use it to get. You don't use it to sneak your way out of the corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like.
Like, you
It's
can.
like, oh, you're not paying attention. Like,
Oh, I see. Okay.
I guess I
or like you want to see it. Like, you can get tricky with it, but like that's like it's a gotcha trick.
But essentially, like, crouch block for like a second or two.
Okay.
I show him how Karageki.
Okay,
Show him slide.
Okay, so this is split kicks, right?
Split kicks.
One, hella active, hella long range. So
Okay.
like it'll whip punish a lot of shit that you're not ready for. You can special cancel out of it into any of the special
Oh,
moves.
okay.
And they cost nothing, so like, I don't have the overhead card, so if I do this, I can cancel it.
Okay, cool.
The big thing is like charge Geki.
Yeah, and
Split
what you
kicks
can do
is low,
yeah.
Yeah.
So
and
at
Geki is
any
the over.
point,
Yeah.
at any point if you input skip split kicks, you can instantly cancel out of it.
Yeah. So the idea is like it's a Kara, but the input is basically just press kick and then press your special instead. That's all it
It's
is.
the same way with like, does Bike Azuma work the same way in Stride?
She doesn't have that. But so like, hear me out. The game plan is like, cause you brought up your dive kick or whatever. Your dive kick is cool as an instant overhead sometimes if you want to spend bar.
Right.
But she kind of has a tool built into her kit to represent a high already, right?
Okay,
the idea is you kind of like jail somebody, and then from your slide.
So it's like that into that.
Right.
And then you have a low that you can delay.
So she gets a free, like, basically she makes up.
Yeah, it's a mix up tool.
So a lot of
and
on most of the cast, if you nail that overhead, it goes into one of your better B&Bs.
Okay. Cool.
It goes into one of your flashier pickups. Boom, 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 and then you reset one car charge there usually. Right?
Yeah, like the main kind of like
she has a very like formulaic way of structuring offense if you want to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's that's how I would do it, like starting.
Yeah. And then like the one thing, kind of in general, that the game has that's pretty cool, is like her slide is also just a pressure reset tool. There's a lot of frame advantage all over the game. Both of her puffball options are plus on block on regular.
This is like +1. This is like +5.
Oh, okay.
I think it's +3.
+3 probably.
+5's a lot. So that sounds maybe it's like an IB thing.
I think.
But right, so like. Hearing out, the idea is like if somebody really is scared of the low or the high or whatever, if you touch them and they're with that puffball and they block, you're plus. Right?
Okay.
So a lot of the idea is like she has some of the more nuanced block string options in the game, like the way she can structure it. She can use some of her heavy normals to go into like her kick normals again, etc. Right? So like.
Wait, what is that?
Oh, this is Blitz. That's system mechanic. It works like Wild Assault, but not.
It's like Wild Assault, but not at all?
Yeah.
All you really need to know is it's like a universal parry in the game.
Oh, okay.
It's a universal parry. It's pretty balanced. It's nothing crazy.
There's a high variation. There's a low variation.
Okay.
The way it works is like the super duper short explanation is basically like the standing version will be mids and highs and projectiles, and the low version only beats lows.
And you can't do it while you're backing either.
Yeah, it has to be a like neutral or a down. You can't do it while blocking. Faultless defense will override the input.
Okay.
That's why you can't get it. But it's neat. It's actually one of the most like game-saving mechanics in the game. Because what it means is it's active frame 1. So as long as you have a really good understanding of structure and offense in the game, you can always like, you know how Biken's parry works in Tribe?
Yeah,
it's like Biken's parry.
So
Everyone has the option to do that.
Okay.
Yeah,
not as good, right?
And like a lot of characters do have just like natural gaps in their block frames, so you can't exploit that. So like,
you have to do it both neutral.
Yeah. There's the tap version where like if you do it, you can act out of it. So like I'll do like
that. Yeah, just tap.
I'll do jump and I'll hit like plus side.
Even just neutral.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
so that's
if you just tap it,
and
you
release.
can act out of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
The way the situation works, even when you make contact, by the way, you're not guaranteed a turn. That's part of why the mechanic is so good. Is when you make
like third strike.
It's a little more balanced than third strike.
No, I don't want it to be balanced. I want it to be like third strike.
Well, I mean, you can hold. I got a character for you if you like third strike. But I was gonna say, if you make contact with it, it'll say on the side, rejected. And if you see their character model recoil, their only option is to do it back to you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I create splits wars.
So it's like, I parry, you parry, I parry, you parry, you know, like...
Depending on how much, like, you and your opponent know about the game, can lead to, like, some pretty fucky yummy situations.
Yeah.
Because, like, if you use blitz as an anti-air, they're only going to be able to blitz your mids, right? So, like, you wait for them to blitz, and if you see it, you just hit them on a low when they're on the way down, right? So it creates, like, weird, like, situations like that when you get, like, a better understanding of, like, what someone wants to do.
It's a cool thing because it forces respect, but it is not overbearing. You do not get your turn for free off of it.
Okay.
And it's a big risk to take. You are in counter hit state the entire time.
You are in counter hit the entire time. They were also sarcastic considering blitz the unblockables.
Not that much. I think it would just suck ass in general if you couldn't blitz anytime you knew it was coming.
This goes up like way higher than I wanted to.
So the fun part about that is that those have like a couple different variations. So like if you do, that's called Geki, right?
Yeah.
If you do it on the ground, there's a big kind of jump. Yeah. If you do it in the air, it's the same thing. If you do it from split kicks, it's a little lower. Oh, I see. Okay. At the cost of being a little slower.
Right. Yeah.
And then there's air dash variations. So if you input it during air dash frames, you get a special move.
Oh, cool. He gets a really low. It's almost like an anti-air the way it works.
Yeah. And so like, also another thing, her Gatling table is ridiculous. Like her ability to rebeat is really good. So like,
just block and crouch block, and he'll show you what some of her strings look like.
Oh, jump cancel 2D.
Yeah, your sleep is jump cancelable.
So like the idea.
It's a pretty big deal.
So the main the level 0 anti-jam tech for someone to do is to push you out of range of your buttons. Because if you FD, if you FD, I'm out. Yeah. So like my only options to rebuy are air dash, command dash, or like get like a really spaced out 2D to air dash back in. Right. That's your gameplay. Whenever someone pushes you out, that's like, okay, I need to rebuy back in and like try to get a hit.
Her big thing is, once you're in a range where her buttons hit, on paper, it's almost without a doubt her buttons are better than her buttons. Like, that's her thing. She's got comical frame data. Her 5K is a low that's +3 on block and starts up in 4 frames. Like, it links into itself like on crouching. That's like how good the advantage is on it.
5K is like your holy grail with normal.
Okay, yeah.
Standing low, that reads into itself.
And then it goes into
it can go into like sticks, it can go into like anything. Like you can do like And so like the main sort of loop of this character is without cards, she can't hard knockdown in melee.
Oh, okay.
So like
she's a resource character.
This game's also mash detect, so that's a fun mechanic. I love mash detect.
Wait, how many times can I do this?
Well, you have like you can only do it 4, but like if you space it out, wait for that to like it doesn't recharge, so you have like a I know, did that train though. I'm not gonna lie, I really did spend 400
I keep accidentally doing.
Oh yeah, that's
like,
down line.
The way I would put it is like, you might love it, you might hate it or whatever. Do you remember the season of Strive when Wild Assault came out initially?
Yes, that's when Bridget was the strongest.
So exactly, but my point is like, do you remember watching Strive Soul do any button in a button into Wild Assault reset if he was wrong, into any button, into RC this time, and then if you somehow block that, he would do any button, into Wild Assault again, right? And so like you would essentially loop offense like crazy. Yeah. This game can, in theory, be kind of similar, because characters with projectile resets, characters with like easy usages for the 25% cancel, will spend their offensive sequences in similar ways sometimes. It's like, make contact, initial gambit, didn't work out, spend 25 bar for the slowdown for a lot of characters, and reset. Some characters like her, she's a little more realistically going to do it with 50. But she also functions pretty well without meters.
Right. Yeah.
Some characters are more meter reliant, some are a little less reliant. It's a really big deal that you combo off of your throw, because it means that you can always kind of force value as her.
Yep, right.
You also have one of the naturally farthest reaching throws in the game. Very far reaching.
The accidental down is going to be like a very beginner hurdle.
Yeah.
This character comes with like a lot of initial hurdles that feel really hard and annoying to get past. But after that, everything kind of just like skyrockets from there.
A lot of the difficulties ultimately that like Jam struggles from, especially at the beginning, are because she has so many options offensively. It's really hard to practice them all. Like from the go, right? And for a character that doesn't get rewarded for kind of like resetting the neutral all the time, or have long pokes, or any kind of zoning game, it means the pressure is on you like really hard when you make contact. Compared to say somebody like Kai Kisuke, where he does have some kind of a projectile game. Right? That's usually the most notable growing change for them.
I'm trying to parry.
Yeah, running offense is hard, basically. Running offense is pretty hard.
Yeah, I definitely feel that way.
You'll feel like super fucking stubby at first.
Yes, I definitely feel that.
It will be like that, and it'll feel like way worse until like you start realizing you're doing a little bit better.
Movement helps a lot.
So like this in general, this is the best starting point, right?
Yeah. It's Core Slash as a poke is better.
Okay. Oh yeah. It's kind of slow.
It's actually really fast.
The thing about Jam is that she virtually has no bad buttons.
Oh, okay.
Like that's like.
In terms of like the numbers numerically, they're all good. They're all good. They're all insanely good. It's always just the range. Your farthest reaching thing is forward heavy, which is pretty solid. Forward heavy goes a good distance.
And it also low presses a lot of things.
Oh, okay. That's why. And does anybody know the Muddy ETA? It's the monthly Muddy.
I'll text them.
It's the monthly Muddy where you at.
And it's special cancel. You're forward heavy.
Oh,
So you can use forward heavy into slide.
oh, nice.
See? And it kind of creates this feel that your range is bigger than it actually.
I see. Okay, that
That's
makes
where
more
it comes
sense.
from.
A big thing for her too is like she's very good at resetting position and representing that normal to harass people that like to just push her out and press buttons. Right. But again, yeah, like at its core, like her thing that you work on definitely early on and kind of in general is like you really want to get comfortable getting any sort of like hit, going into your sweep on grounded hits and getting a card charge.
Yeah, that's your loop. Your loop is the buttons, and a hard knockdown card.
Yeah, and if you charge a single card on most of the characters in the game, you should be able to dash up and get a meter. You're still plus.
Oh, okay.
Right. Your trouble is that you have to guess between things like keys, reversals, etc. Or wake up backdash. You'll find a lot of people will pick things on wake up versus you in those scenarios.
Yeah,
it can be frustrating. I usually tell people like as Jam, it's tricky because she was built in a way where she's supposed to get knocked down quite a bit. You have amazing reversal options on wake up. You have a wake up parry that beats mids and highs. You have a pretty solid backdash. You have a DP that when carded turns into a real DP. You have regular wake up supers that are an option, right? So it's like
uncarded DP is like it's really risky because it's level turns, but it is a trade magnet. So like the better that you get at like understanding like how big someone's media is, like Kenro, you just eat the trade and you do it again. It's funny.
But yeah, to like give you the idea, it's very like make a hit, get a card. At the beginning, I almost always tell beginners just get the overhead.
Yeah.
The overhead is the most structured one because it'll give you opportunities to mix people, open them up, etc.
Which one's overhead?
It should be S.
Slash.
Slash, yeah. Right? In a perfect world, like for Jam, it's get a hit, get that card, make contact again because you're plus, and then run your offense. Yeah. Right? And if you hit that card, you'll reset it essentially, right? And the beauty of Jam, if everything is going well for you, yeah. If everything's going well for you, it doesn't cost meters.
Right.
You're doing all these hits, you're getting that card, you're resetting, you're getting a hit, you're resetting, and then she's a big like she cashes out at the end.
Okay.
Her super has some of the best like minimum damage in the game.
Which ones are your supers?
That super.
All of her supers are good.
Oh, this.
But it's double card,
Like,
forward age.
You can be genuinely probably on the last 15% of your health or so, and it will kill you.
Yeah. This does quite look better. That's like your go-to like true ender.
Yeah. So again, like if you got a hit, you get a card. You get the card, you get the hit. You reset, and then like in a perfect world, you're doing it.
Right.
Eventually, when you build enough for lethal, you pop it on that super, and that's kind of like in a perfect world game plan. Something like this,
Right.
into like.
Oh, you
supers.
can reset there. Okay.
Yeah. Off of
axe kick, you're pretty safe out there.
Yeah, you almost
like you
always.
recover like pretty fast.
Yeah, you basically always get a pickup almost always off of it. And that's basically her in a nutshell. All of the nuance comes from.
Oh yeah, also run speed and like momentum and speed plays a big part. So like if you do like regular Geki, that's like whatever. If you do like run Geki, like instant like so much ground coverage. And if you add it with like hard, like you go flying. That's like my favorite, like how I knocked you like mid-screen.
There's a lot to her in the sense that like at the beginning you can take a very straightforward approach to her and get a lot of mileage.
Yeah.
And then there are like she's kind of littered with a bunch of interesting things that aren't necessarily like good, aren't necessarily bad. They're filled with trade-offs, right? Like to give you an example, charge back to Geki. All of her cards have a maximum version. Look at
if you hold it, they like turn the maximum.
Yeah.
just crouch block and look at how fast the maximum overhead is. B point blank. No.
Oh my.
B point blank.
It's still like it's still
Point.
and it's completely safe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So when you do that, I think it hits around the 9th frame more or less. right? So it's like, you can charge an overhead that is unreactable, right? You can charge a version of Ryujin where she goes across, where it's like super huge, uninterruptible, gets a wall splat into pickups, right? These cards are not easily obtainable.
They cover trade-offs. So like,
that's the idea.
If you're spaced out a bit, you can max charge it at the cost of your OP.
Right.
But like, they have a thing to be super fucking afraid of. So like,
that's what I mean by like, there are situations where in some matchups or just in general, you might prefer just committing to the full charge and getting a full charge instead of one and then running the usual one. That's why I say like, she's really cool as a character because she has so many different tools that once you're comfortable with your base game plan, you can introduce a lot of the different tools in different ways. Right, like if you're having really hard time with someone zoning you, the max card is really good on Ryujin for getting past projectiles.
Which card?
Ryujin,
Dragon Tail.
Fun fact about those is if you TK them and they're carded, it essentially becomes a horizontal DP. The first 7 frames are all inbuilt, so if you do that,
Well, yours beat mine. Mine was charged.
Mine came out.
It's a distance thing. I think towards the end, the big dragon has like no inbuilt.
Wait, I'm gonna do it now.
TKs are a little iffy in this game. You're getting a lot of
I did it
overlap.
literally the first time, and now I can't do it.
Give it a little thought.
There we go.
Are you an up course on the floor, Christian?
It's easier for... Yeah, like that.
But yeah, that's like the gist of Jam, essentially. That's like her whole thing. No, it is.
But I kind of get it. So like, for okay, so you want to do the hard knockdown into charge.
Shoot into cancel charge and then like 5K.
Okay, 5K. That's for okay.
Dash up 5K.
Dash up 5K, your plus, right?
And like,
just reset.
yeah, just
okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
A big thing is like once you're in that situation, when you have at least one card, specifically Geki is the most universally useful. Say you're in this situation, your throw combos and because of the Geki it knocks down now.
Right.
And you reset the exact same situation. So you can run a very like, we have a player, Fiery, who runs a very strike throw oriented game plan. Because once you're in that situation, like you can do like hit, hit, hit.
Yeah, well, like just like down back.
Yeah, let him kind of run a sequence on it basically.
It's like boom, boom.
Okay, and then
That sounds like a really good thing where like
the whip throw, the frame kill throw, that's just huge. That's just huge.
Like shit like that. Also, yeah, like because she can rebeat into her punches, you can make some shit that's like kind of unsafe, like safe.
right.
So like
oh, wait, that's like her. What is that standing?
That's her standing.
That's not an overhead.
No.
There aren't really too many grounded overheads that aren't super obvious.
Or dumb.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it just looks like an overhead.
It's also all of her buttons have like really unique things about them that make them super good. So like this, for example, that pranks your meter game. So like, let me.
Put yourself at like 75. I always put it at 75. 75 will show you.
So like, touch and pulse is the thing. So if I do this, if I run, like look how much meter I'm doing.
Yeah.
And so like that's like your ideal like reason to use that button. Of course, like the trade-off is that if you FD this button, it pushes her out like pretty far.
5H I find is usually it's best the way the fighter uses it. It's a very, very, very good normal for running like stuff like that. But yeah, the game is always like pretty daunting at the start in terms of like potential. But really, like all you need is anything that knocks down in the sweep, charge the slash card, and then you have a very basic like a lot of your buttons are good, and your throw now leads into a knockdown.
Okay.
Essentially.
Right.
And that's like enough of a game plan, right?
Yeah.
If you need options for your meter on wake up, you have a reversal super.
Yeah.
That's like an option you can opt for. I think it's like
That's reversal.
Oh, that's
I would use kicks. Kicks is on average better as a reversal super. But this is inbuilt on startup. You can represent it if you want. That way, because her DP without the card behind it is only upper body invincible. It's not actually invincible. So a lot of things low profile.
Right.
Right? Which means, like, yeah, sometimes you would rather use your wake up super.
Makes sense.
Right? You know, wake up parry, etc. And then a lot of it, like I said, a lot of the satisfaction of Jam comes, to me, like when I watch her from the exterior, she's a very, like, momentum character. She ramps up the more she's winning exchanges, basically.
Look, you had to block all
right? Like, have you ever, you know what it's like when Abba's just hitting everything in Strive?
Yeah.
And it's like jealousy gauge, jealousy gauge, jealousy gauge, jealousy gauge, and you're just like oppressed?
Yeah.
That's kind of what it should feel like for her in this game.
Okay, that makes sense.
Right? Where it's like, it's not that she's bad when she's wrong, that's what's different. She's still always very solid. It's just the more exchanges she wins without having to get hit or spend resources, the more she ramps up her potential. There are combos, like, let me see.
Yeah, I think I need to get used to doing like the string into that, into slide.
The best way to do it is like through like a far slash or something, like when you're spaced out.
Her thing is like on some characters you might get a hit, then get a pretty good second hit and put people around here. If you get one more good hit, they're dead.
Right.
Like they will do a good combo into that other super that hits them. They're just dead. She's a very momentum ramp kind of character.
Seems like that. Yeah.
But it's fun. Like that's what you work towards on game.
And like she's character that rewards like good grounded footsies.
That's good.
I like the smart one.
I will say, like, not that I'm trying to like wean you off of her, but like were there other characters you were interested in? The cast is pretty interesting. You can talk about other ones too. You can get a feel for it.
I think Jam's like my kind of character.
It's up to you. Yeah, she is a very in-fighter type character. Relies on movement to get around people's way bigger normals. Does not have a projectile. That is pretty notable. It means that you really have to learn how to like navigate with her. Right? You do have very good options to wake up with against a lot of the cast, which means it's okay to be wrong, like in situations like that. You're built to RPS a lot on wake up.
Okay.
Right? You might not have a lot of health. You're like an okay amount of health. But between a parry, a DP, wake up supers, backdash, like she has quite a few things the opponent has to consider if they're not running projectile stuff. Right. And if that's like your cup of tea, then Jam's right up there. Right? I would say like you have the gist of it. You could probably just mash a couple things, honestly.
No, things get like way simpler as you go on. So like, prioritizing the Geki card.
I will say you should show him a B&B, just like 2 buttons into like like that.
Yeah, so like
to get card again.
So like anything that like combos into get so like something like that. Like if you just do like a regular Gatling rainbow into 2D DP like Geki.
Oh, you can get
Yeah, so the rule behind canceling is you can go from 1 to 1 to 1, or you can go from you can go like
you get 3.
You can't double, but you get 3. So like you can't reuse and reunion. That's like some red.
No, I meant off of 2D. You can get those 3 buttons.
Oh yeah, you can do all that shit. You can fast.
The general idea is like once you have Geki cards, whatever string you did, whether it started on the ground or your air throw combo, you end it and the axe kick, and you have enough frame advantage to get another card, to card up.
Because the hard knockdown, so like you're good.
So like again, humor me, don't block.
Okay, don't block.
Don't block. Do any grounded string and you get Geki card. Get Geki card, walk up and throw him, and then do like 2 air buttons and then do Geki again. Into this.
It gets kind of funky, but like
do a basic combo. There you go. Get Geki, and then you're plus enough to walk back and safely medium.
Okay.
Right? And then remember, there are multiple ways to use that. You can do your slide into the kicks, into the overhead.
You still go low and then go.
Basically, the way Jam works in terms of practicality on her hits, when you're getting hits, Geki card as an ender, the axe kick, gives you the frame advantage you need to get it again. Right? If you do a combo that starts like with the axe kick, kind of like that, depending on the pickup, you can do her fancy combos where she punches and then kicks you and launches you. Usually the way those work is you already used your Geki, so what you do is you do 2 of these and then you punch. Right? And then the neat part about Jam, I say that she's like a cash out character. You're only resetting the card there if you're not gonna kill. If you're gonna kill, Geki always, or the plus balls always recover fast enough you can extend your combo.
Okay.
It's just that you choose the card because it facilitates your gameplay more consistently, right?
Yeah.
That's why I say, like, she's all about just writing it out until it's like, okay, the next touch kills. Like, next touch kills, I'm going for it.
Right. Yeah,
and then, boom, boom, you get to pick up the super dose. Look how much damage this do. Boom, boom.
Oh, cool.
So it's like, you could have touched him at about half his health, and he would have died. You know?
No, yeah, run up button is like your way to get around the stubbiness.
Yeah. She's just kind of fast, so you'll kind of bob and weave around stuff.
Yeah. Run up 2D, run up 6-8, run up far slash.
But yeah, quite literally just show him like a grounded string that gets sweep into Geki, and then show him an air combo and placing it. That's like all you can really do.
No, yeah, so like anything into like the main kind of ender is like 5H and 2H, 2H.
Okay.
Doesn't really matter how you get there.
Yeah.
As long as you're in range for something.
You have time.
You have hella time.
You have hella time to slow it down.
Just feel it out. Feel it out.
Oh, holy shit!
What?
Hirsch is here.
Okay.
Hi, Hirsch.
That's cool. Good for him. That tells me that he probably had free time. And then
that's
2D
really
and then special cancel.
Just go into sleep after 2H.
Like.
Yeah, just like that.
Just do that. Just do this.
Okay.
Yeah. He's trying to show you that, like, do any sequence, and then right as 2D hits, special cancel.
Also, the trick is because this game holds on to your input for a fucking lifetime.
Yeah, that's what
2D
I feel like
down.
that keeps happening.
2D down with card charge works. So
Okay.
The 2D is your first down in the down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So now,
That's so weird.
Yeah, now you can kind of get a feel for, like, when you get the hit, that's what you're going to.
Yeah. No wonder I keep doing it.
Yeah.
No, yeah, this game holds on to your input for a while.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see. I keep accidentally.
Yeah. Being busy, that's all you need, dude. Alright. You just kind of knock around.
Yeah, and it's like, if you somehow get like an air-to-air, like something funky, like jump, it's like, it's like any buttons in the like H, D, P jump, and you land, and you do that. Like that is what you do. Even like there, like my favorite thing to do with like a 6H, especially like round start where I don't have a lot of resources, is you just do boop and like max card charge. And like there's nothing they can do.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't like focusing on charging cards because I was like, just trying to figure out her movement and her basic like buttons.
Yeah, she gets to kind of just like move however she wants, but especially when you couple it with leaders, that's like unhealthy. I'm a very junk food player. I will spend a lot of bar, I will spend a lot of cash for no free turn. But like, there's so much she can do. Like, dive kick, despite being like not like being a good oppressor move, but like not a super sweet one. Just like air shoulder, right? So like. If someone's like trying to bait out like a list like that, and they're like, it's just down.
Oh, just down.
You have to like press.
Oh, okay.
If you're holding up, you're holding up. Oh, my shit's good. Oh, no, you don't get it. You have to be holding down. I didn't know that about it.
I don't know what's going on. It seems very inconsistent.
I think if you're holding up at all.
Oh, do you have to be moving forward?
No, it's not Street Fighter 4. You can do it. But like, if you're holding up at all, you're doing it. You have to be like fully like go up. So like, it's neutral plus down.
It's not happening. I'm doing neutral jump. This is not happening. Okay, where's that time?
Yeah, wild throw.
Where's that time?
The way I talk about
I don't. Does it have to be like at a certain part of his jump?
No, it's like you can do it pretty low.
As long as you confirm fast enough with the right hit.
I don't fucking know.
It's probably just like this game like is really weird about this.
Which leads to the battle.
But yeah, like it's a super good tool. Like you can use air stall. You can wire spear. Like being able to spend 25 bar is such like a luxury in this game. Right? So like this, I'll show you like. He's got like it's probably like but you know, like boom, and then
so like if you want to sweat, they might do something like bringer.
Oh, that picks up. Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's like there's a lot of like little minutia with her in terms of like hit stun and like fall speed and all that shit.
Yeah.
So, like in general, it's like sweep, bringer, into Geki, into like if I get the hit, let me charge another one bucket. And if I want to cash out, 6K into 6H is actually really good. So like, let's say like you had like a Geki card already, and like you wanted to cash out for say, you do like the normal blockchain into like 5H, 6K, 6H. And then decide to reuse it. So like, give that a shot.
Okay.
That one's fire. Works on like basically everybody. It's super good almost entirely like boom.
So it's like,
So you can have multiple stocks?
you can stock up to 2 before you get max. If you try to stock up a third, it turns into max.
Oh, I thought it just like slowly increased in power.
So yeah, if you can hold the thing that like would have been really fucked up, but I wish they put in. You can't hold for 2 cards. It's like you tap, you do down down tap for 1. You can't down down tap hold. Kind of hold and get 2. So like you have to like do it twice to get 2 cards, and then you can hold it to get 2.
Oh, I see.
And if you already have 2 and you charge it, that's how you use it.
The idea is
So it's like
once you perform combos like
doing like buttons on lines, 6K, 6H.
Welcome to Exert Office Hours.
Exert office hours, huh?
Yeah.
Basically, you can just sit down with any of the strong.
What?
I need you. You need it.
Alright. Sit down with any of the strong players and then explain how the field gear works. Like this jam player right here. Yeah, Go sit down.
Actually, hold
Trying to learn?
A little bit.
Fuck it. Let's teach you
Little
some.
bit.
Woo!
I'm not a not that good at this game, and it's been a hot minute.
That's
I
what
played
this
this.
is for.
Yeah, all right.
you can delay an air dodge, you can do 2K16, or you can land, kill a frame.
What do you strong?
Oh, that was a bot. Yeah, so I shot it.
I played a little. Yeah, you need.
Okay.
I played.
Like, I know I've seen you. Right?
Yeah. I played Street Fighter and
Yeah, if you see
Under
something
Night
like
and Blaze
that,
Blue.
ban it.
Rebellion. I played a little bit of Plus R.
You know how to ban
That's also a game I'm trying to. I kind of put Plus R in the same category.
Here's a rundown. Like, this is my buddy Adapt. We're not gonna kill him. See this?
I would play Skullgirls, but they don't have a character.
We're not trying to time him out. We're not trying to give him a warning. It's a fucking robot. We're gonna.
Oh yeah,
kill
please.
him. Yeah.
Yep.
T1000 or
Yeah.
the later gen. Whichever one the Arnold Schwarzenegger one is. All right, cool.
Plus R, Blaze Blue, not Blaze Blue, Third Strike.
This is slightly different. Different text, different colors. We're swapping to the new one next time. I had to learn HTML for this shit, dog. Y'all are making me code and shit.
That's for Shoot Barbaria, right?
Yeah.
When you get that, like, that
One that I have, yeah, I think I have it there.
you can always, last second, like, you're worried, like, this guy might reversal or whatever, you might just get up. And don't play RC, ultimately defeat. Yeah. If you want, like, that is a very standard offense. Like, at the end, I will say the other one is, like,
Here's the
and say,
one of the many, like, few good things about this trade mode. It says where you want to play it.
I think it's better. Personally, like, it's just so good having a mini gun change. It's like, you cost like double digits to do it. If you find the manual delay a little difficult, what you can do is you can actually
Yes, I think so.
When was the last time you played something?
The last. It was
Last,
Silver
like,
he was there.
beginner bracket?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, no,
I
not
got
the last one. It was the one of the first.
It was here.
It was here.
It was here. Okay, I got it.
And I was going off of knowledge from like 5 years ago. So this is what I can do right now. I know that. I know.
Do you know, like, what her, like, gameplay loop is? What the objective is of this character?
It's to get a hard knockdown and get a card.
Okay, that's good. Okay,
I know
so
that.
we got you in a good spot.
And then.
It's also like a distance.
I just assumed the gameplay though was like kind of
I can tell you right now what I have an issue with.
That's how you get there.
Oh, sure, fuck it.
I don't understand how I'm supposed to use her anti-air. Instead, I just do that instead.
You
Because
solved your own issue.
yeah. Oh, really? Oh.
6P is like can be a good anti-air. It excels when you deal with like people air teching, it does a good job of like catching air attacks, but as like a traditional anti-air, it's not even like close to being your like, best anti-air button. So it's kind of choppy because like the second hit is like what's mainly right. Like,
so I have to like hard read them. Was it IED? It's for IEDs?
Yeah. So like you can also like 2H is also a super, I love using 2H as an option. So like you get that sweet counter hit and like all the time in the world is converting. Like that's great. Run on like because you're super fast, you can meet someone where they're landing and just like hit like close. That like takes a little bit more like finessing. So like if I'm like doing that. Instead of like right, like over here, like if you feel like I'm gonna air dash, you would meet me like about like right here. Yeah, like about there. 5P also is just a great answer to dash. It's jump mashable, so like if I,
it is?
Yeah, if I jump you like 5P. It's also mashable, so you can just do like 5P, 5P. Now like Marvel shit, right? Like you see Nova get like 5P, 5 like light into launcher and like fucking unleash that like 5P is also not the greatest 5P to answer with, there's other things that are better one. But also like you start off especially if you like they're gonna land right here. If they're gonna overshoot you, that means that your 5P, usually inputting it as 4P, so backwards punch, that way like maybe you air dash over.
Like I just hold back and...
Yeah, because like watch, air dash over.
Whoops, I'm stupid.
It turns into 6.
And
so it becomes a way better, because like I said before, it's really good when it catches air text, and that's because it's low to the ground and the angle's really shallow. So if you were to air dash over me, if I'm like trying to anti-air you, if you jump over me, you're at the range where like 6 feet would be like a lot better. Right? So like that's like a little cheat. Close slash is also just like kind of good.
JS?
JS is fantastic. If you want to air to air, JK is a fucking underutilized button. This button is so fucking good. It hits really far. It doesn't jump cancel on its own. You have to cancel with JS.
I'll be done. I thought Gens like to use that one.
JD like can be kind of funky. It's a little slow and it's kind of minus.
Really?
So like if you were gonna like air to air somebody and just land and block it, you're like not in the best position.
I can't land 5P?
No, you're not that.
Wow, okay.
Like what you would do is like if you had a card and like the wherewithal to res that.
Oh, sorry, I blocked it.
Yeah. Like if you do that, like I'll go into that.
I see. Yeah.
But if I don't get the hit, I'm pretty minus for you to mash with me. I'd either have to like cancel and do another button to wire C out or just do it in general. So like JD is like a funny solution, but I wouldn't rep it unless you have like a hit. Like if you jump and try to back up, I can do that. If you have the Geki and like you want to like reball it, just fucking do it.
I'll put my knobs in my bag.
And like
okay.
The other kind of issue with JD is that the gap in between hits is actually pretty big. Like that. And like the gap between one hit and 2 hit, that's a lot. So like it's very easy for you to press JD and you land at the right when they gap hits. So like their answer will just like style out. 2H is a fantastic option if like, let's say like I don't have cards, like, so I do like whatever combo and I don't do cards, I'll land on
That's the main thing I feel like.
So like the main thing that you're trying to do is because like I have no knockdown, right? So like boom, and like I'll wait to see what you want to do.
Oh, like tech?
Yeah, so like if you want to like tech air dash forward, I'm running after you, right? So like if you have, it's a preference thing. If you want to go for straight damage, I would say just like go into your kick specials and get that damage. But also, it can drop.
I was trying to.
It's really finicky. You're good. Like, if you want to go for damage, you can go for damage.
I see.
But like, you won't have any knockdown, and you guys are recovering, or you recover way faster than I do, right? So like, even though you're not gonna be able to like land on top of me and punish me for that, I'd rather just like not do any specials and wait for you to tech. Like if I don't have cards, then going for the damage is like not as valuable. So like I'll do a couple hits and they'll like get me down here, and then I'll see what you do. If you're someone that I know who likes to air dash, then I'm gonna be waiting.
Okay, for this.
Yeah, because you're gonna come right in my arms for that shit.
Okay.
And it's like if I turn on.
So just for clarification though, 2HS is a viable option for anti-air.
Most of the time, yeah. It has a hard time beating air tech, but so like if I'm like right here and I air tech, there's a good chance that like if they have a really good air tech button, 2H will kind of lose because it also does have that.
So I have to do that.
Yeah. So like
It might not feel like touches.
And I have to do that. Or sorry, that would lose.
Oh, yeah. It would lose, especially the jam. On paper, it looks like it should work, but that shit will lose to JH like 9 times out of 10. So like Tech JH, which is also
JH.
Yeah, Tech JH like is super fucking strong jam. Tech tool, but the hitbox is super degenerate. If you delay tech, a lot of people their answers to air techs is to just 6 It's like I know my combo doesn't work, so I'm gonna tech out and I'm gonna tech with my biggest baddest air tech.
And our JH beats a lot of, or well,
in the jam matchup, it beats 2H.
Okay.
JH beats 2H.
Okay. And like Soul's JH would probably be.
It would probably be it. Yeah, okay. that because like the hitbox is into this. Like this is the hitbox.
Okay.
So like when we're dealing with like air tech RPS, which you will be dealing a lot with when it comes to jam, there's going to be a lot of times where you get an air tech with no hard down. Your first instinct is to just tech back into them. Like anti-air me with anti-air me with like
5 feet.
Yeah. I'm gonna take JH on that.
And we kind of feel it.
I'm gonna like use this like I'm gonna go for that all day. Like if you like try to 6P that,
oh wow.
I'll probably just like
they're sort of like when things are going right, things are going right.
You can like run up.
Oh, okay.
And sometimes he's got to spend money to make them. It's like how he is. Soul has to have media or something. Like,
yeah,
I'm messing up.
Typically, that's like about how it should go. Is that in situations where someone hasn't knocked you down and you want to tech buttons, most people's answers is to just 6H. Because 6H has the upper body roll, so it'll catch a lot of 6P.
Okay, so I should only use 6P as a means to catch air tech in bunny.
Mostly, yes. And if someone's like air dashing.
Oh, right. Yeah,
and that
the pulling back P.
That can be like fairly jam specific. That's where I encounter it the most. Just because air dash is like you'll run over it.
Okay.
That's the golden moment. You'll punch a wall whenever it happens to you. You'll like praise God whenever you get on there. It's so fucking heavy.
What's wrong with that?
That's like about like how it should go. It's a little finicky, but like because like right now like you're stationary, like we're not really playing, so like the sense of like where you want to be like isn't there. Like that.
Wow, I never thought of using it that way.
That's godlike.
Okay, all right. So
I always just thought my opponents were just 1,000 times better than me, and they were just inputting 6P, but no, it really is just that. Like 5P can like be a pretty decent answer by me, but especially if you IDM me like this range. Unless you that. I might be wrong. Like that.
Should I do? Do you want me to do like ID?
I think this will lose. You can try it.
No counter hit though?
No counter. It's very recoverable. This is me like webcast.
Yeah, okay, so I have to like JP, I guess.
Yeah, JP is your go-to starter because you can't get in out of JH. Like you can't get it out. Like that's like you can't do it in the JD, you can't go to JS, you can't BD and everything. So like your go-to Abare, like air dashing is JP. It's JP, and then if you get a hit, you staircase down. If you don't get a hit, you also staircase down. JH is super risky because it's really, it can be pretty mindless. So like, just block and like try to mash. Like even that, like, because you know, JH is like not a button you want to be pressing first. You want to be doing that, or like if they kind of jump, right? You can do like if I catch like a jump, I can do JK, but like JS to JP again. Like you just air rave until you're back up.
Oh, you mean the
It's a perfect. Yeah, like that.
Whoops, I messed that up.
Like you just like if you hit them and they're in the air at the same time, just like hit whichever set of buttons you like the most to get them back on the air. Because like that's when you're also at your best too.
Okay.
So it's like because you land and now you can do all your doubles down.
That's the reason why you feel
and then you're gaming again, right? So it's like so it's like when you're dealing with movement, or just like advancing, like that's mainly what we're talking about. Like,
Right.
What you pick when you want to advance, right? It's air dashing.
It's JP.
It's JP. Sometimes it's nothing. Or like sometimes it's air dash that if you feel like they got
the bayonet there, yeah.
the air stall, like it's just like picking your button. If you're running, run up 2D. You get the hit, you charge guard. If you don't get the hit, you back up.
Right. Or what is it?
Or like if you get hit, you command dash.
Yeah, I thought it was again I'm not sure, but most jams I see they're like, oh, I'm gonna do this. That's my end to like get in. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that only combos on like boss and like certain heavy characters. It's like most of the time what you want to be doing is like prioritizing cards overall. So like any hit to charge cards. So like if you get a straight 2D, if you have nothing. If you have nothing to cash out with, you might as well charge that. Or like you want space, you do that, and then you can like charge max card. Beware, like. When you do like Kochiku punch cards, you are spaced out, but they recover pretty quickly. So like, if you want to be ballsy and you feel like you're not gonna launch the company again, then you can charge a max card. You can definitely just charge one card and be like, all right, I don't have Oki though. I'm gaming now because I have cats.
Right.
So
Okay.
it's like, yeah. So like,
I have a gun now.
Yeah. Like run up 6H is also.
Yeah, and that's another move. A lot of guys just throw it out and then they backdash. I don't know when best to use it. They just seem to use it within neutral sometimes. Like they'll do this.
You're closing the gap, right? Like, that's like the nature of it.
Yeah, like that. Like she's like here, and then she like slides all the way. And it's like
a lot of the times it's used as like a whiff punish tool, like a preemptive whiff punish tool. So like a character can be like hitting some like if you're playing like Sin or somebody, and he's hitting normals that like come out say here, right? It's like, well, fuck, I can't really like run up 2S or run up 1.
That's mainly what I try to do is like 2S or 5S.
That's typically good when you're dealing with like not super ignorant buttons. That's what I like. Like it still works just as fine. But like, if someone's got that really long range zip, it's also a little bit recoverable. Run up 6H. Like, no matter what, right? Like, you will be able to charge max card off of that, no matter what.
Wow. You can make it safe. Can you make it safe?
That's safe. This is safe right here.
I mean, I mean like on block.
Oh, on block?
Yeah.
You have to like cancel it.
Oh, I have to cancel it.
Yeah, it can be a little bit.
Is that safe on block?
No. But you can hit it really spaced out. Puffball is safe on block.
But people can hit me in between puffball.
There's a gap there, so if they're ready for the gap, they can fuck it. That's the one takeaway about 6H is that like your options out of it are very limited.
Okay.
Because like it's not jump cancelable, it's not safe. You go into like special moves, or you go into Mariah Homie, you do this wave, like you spend bar, like
oh, that's right, spin bar.
Yeah, it's a very like middle tool.
Okay, sure. That's a
I thought I was. That's why I'm confused on a lot of games.
Because like on counter hit, it's like you're going to the base. Like the reward on counter hit is just like humongous. Right? Because like no matter what, depending on like the range. Sometimes on the range, S-ball won't work. But H-ball will always work. Almost always work. There's some situations where like, if you're too close,
you're playing to the other side.
Yeah, you play to the other side.
Yeah.
But like, on counter hit, you're guaranteed toss balls on light range. Always, I should say. But like, the reward is so great. Like, if I had card too, like, if I had counter hit, bang. That's gonna like usually be on
goodness.
Like, I think man is super 90%. Like, that's why cash is so important, right? So like, also if you have cards, 6H becomes way scary, right? So it's like, it's highly committal, but also like, you can't charge deck. Just block from it. If I do that and that, like if I do this and I have Decky card, 6H becomes way less scary because I can just
wow. So that becomes a high low.
Yeah. That's just card. You know about card deck. Okay, so like, we'll break down the science real quick. So like command dash, right?
Yeah.
Command dash.
Wait, is this about to get into like block strings and stuff and like?
No, this is just like a quick like mix up tool.
Okay. So like, that's also I need is block string mix up.
We'll get there. Yeah. So like the nature bound card deck, she has flickage, right? That's command dash S. So 236S. So think about it is that when it's out, or when as soon as you press K, you can cancel it into any direction. Bingo. You just hit it. I think is that you can activate it as soon as you hit K.
If somebody is like,
It's not like a super card, but like as soon as you press K, you can input the special move. If you have this card, I recommend always going for this card when you're starting out, just because it gives you the most utility. Right? So it's like, if I, sleep, target, oh, I got a hit, nice, and I'm playing, and I get to do, that's really weird. That's like the fun part, right? So once you have this, you can go to fucking town, right? So unless they throw some reversal at you, but if they're choosing to respect you, you're like 5K, 5K, 5K,
So Genki is like the main card that you want to get.
Yes. Every card has like really good utility. That is like the best card starting now because it's a mix-up tool. So you can access the damage and the combos that you want to be learning as this. If that makes sense. This lets you play the game more. This is super strong. Ryujin is essentially a horizontal DP. So
it's invincible on
it's invincible. The air startup is invincible. So what you do is if I do it grounded, you can see she has a little stance pose right before she launches it. That doesn't exist on the air version. So frames 1 through 7 are all invoke. So what you do is I'm living my life TK region.
So that's Tiger Knee. She has a Tiger Knee?
You have the Tiger Knee, yeah.
What's a Tiger? How do you do that?
It's just the way you do it is the way I do it. I do pro circle forward and then up forward.
You're just baking in a jump into your quarter circle forward.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, so if you look at my input, it's just pro circle forward and then up forward. I'm on hitbox, so it's a lot more easy to read. That's why.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. You just did it.
Well, no, wait, I was. I think that was it.
But it's only when it's carded where you get the invoke thing.
Right.
It's just stupid fast. So if someone whips something really big, you just punish.
So you're hitting.
I'm doing my quarter circle first, and then I hit up and button.
It reads the quarter circle. All right.
This game holds on to your input for a while.
I think that was it.
You can also do it really slow. Look how slow I do this. This game holds on to your input.
Wait, so is it full body involved?
Yeah.
So someone can throw a projectile and I will go through the projectile.
Yeah. But only for 7 frames, right? So if it's traveling.
So it beats gunplay.
It beats gunplay. It's one of her strongest tools against soul pressure. If Soul decides to do gunplay with no meter, you can just
Can I go through? Can I go through gunplay without the air region? Grounded region?
You'd have to
DK.
Because also it's also speed wise. You travel a much greater distance in those 7 frames when you TK it, right? So that allows you to pass through gunplay. Gunplay on its own is a really long projectile, right? So if you just did it grounded. I'll have to double check. I don't think you get invuln off a grounded card. I think it's just the TK.
You can check that. Oh, whoops. I'm stupid.
Let me just give you. Let's start you there.
Yeah. Your options, your pushback, everything is a little more.
If I do just just one, it's you can tag.
Whoops. All right.
A lot of times people don't care about the.
I might be a little close.
Do it again.
I'll do that. Yeah. I'll do 6.
And then there's other ways to do stuff. If people want to do other stuff, you can. Soul is pretty funny because at any point.
Okay, it does have some involved too.
Okay, so
grounded. If it's spaced out, you can just do grounded and let it rip.
This is more if you've been doing stuff too much and you're running up against to get real good value.
Oh, wow, I tried to fit all the way.
Yeah, because you already have 2.
Oh, that's right. Oh, yes, you said already. Okay.
Yeah,
but if you're too close.
If you're too close, then you won't have to fight. Unless you might be able to.
Can I
if I'm right here, you won't be able to. Nah, you're still 3 block by the time you get to.
Yeah.
Right, so it has to be
It's not bad, but you're only -8.
I'm also messing with the PK.
But it feels like you're playing the
yeah, like that.
That was it.
But 2S, like, as a normal, like, if people respect it enough,
Man. There we go, that was it.
Yeah. Also, that's also the fucked up thing is that Soul's dash is so low to the ground, it goes like cool.
Really?
Yeah, so like, I mean,
That was rounded.
If you TK, yeah.
good hit. So it's like, oh yeah, like, a little bit of respect.
It's so silly.
Huh.
But yeah, like, using those info friends is a very strong tool against Soul. It's like, if you notice that like a Soul is knocking you on your ass a lot, like,
Because the same idea.
the idea of like, okay, maybe if I get like a knockdown, if I prioritize having a reunion over reacting like that, might be a little bit better.
As long as I'm pretty sure, like,
That's gonna have to be something I practice.
Yeah, yeah, it's definitely an input. Oh, look, you just running one.
I did. That was it.
Also, you can tell like because these input displays have notches, you can tell when you miss an input. So like, I remember I had this when I was doing pass circles. I would do I would do them in a way where I got down and see how it doesn't touch that down peg?
Yeah.
It goes over.
262, and then you whip 2S and it's RPS slow. And there's so many little, like, situations
like,
where you're worried about a lot of things, this solves for you.
Like, see how sometimes
if you
like,
knock something down,
missing that down
like
input,
this,
or, like,
Yeah.
that means I just missed that input entirely. So like, see that? If the line goes straight from down back or down forward to up forward, that means you missed your vertical flat. That just means that you're doing it too fast.
Oh.
You're going from down forward to up forward. You're not getting that.
I know what the issue is.
Yeah,
These are separate buttons. So, okay, I see what's happening. That was wrong. That was wrong. Hold on. That might have been right. Whoops. That was right.
That will happen a lot. You will bip the DK input and you get super jump K. I remember I used to do that a lot. But when I was in this character. Also, like, that shit is also a really good move. When you sit back in there.
And if any of that shit
You got bar. If you have bar,
I can
you IRC that shit. Yeah. It's one of my favorite ways to get in. I don't feel.
It's easier to do your homework assignments when people get them.
Hello. What's up?
Not much.
Oh, I was. I just heard. Can you help with? I was like, oh, like.
No. That's okay. No, yeah, you can just like take care of That's like also
I use that to like get out the corner.
and also it's okay now corner. You still have an extra air defense.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so like the way where air actions work in this game is every character, mostly every character, there's some exceptions. You get 2 air actions. So for most characters, for Jam, you either get double jump or jump air. You only get 2 air jumps. There's no double jump air dash. Super jump also comes in one input.
That's like most anime games.
Yeah. But you can't super jump jump.
Oh, you can? Oh, yeah,
You can
okay.
super jump air dash.
Super jump is focus. Someone should do like a coaching thing. That would actually be kind of hard. I mean, birthdays.
I'm going to press now.
Yeah, so like, all these tools have like
Whoops. Oh, I'm stupid.
okay. Yeah. If you want to, also you can mix that air dash back with a JGK. Right? So it's like, I can do and it's still like getting like well every.
Huh. I could. That means I can. No, whoops. I messed that up. No, I messed that up. No. I wanted to. Hold on. No, I'm. No, not that. I'm trying to do uppercut.
Oh yeah, you can do that. You can also do that.
Yeah. I'm trying to do like the mix-up crossover.
That's really hard to do while you're already in the air and when you're back down. That's just
really
super, because like you have, there's like, so the way it works is if you input the special move during the air dash frame, right? You have fuck all frames for air backdash. If you do not have, it's very tricky. It's easy with the split kicks because that's already a back, of course, circle back input. If you do like air dash back, quarter circle back, you do that. The input's first to go back, plus back. Yeah, that. Right? Like, that's super easy because you're doing air dash back. You're doing quarter circle into an air dash back. If you try to break down the DP version, you're either doing DP into back K, or you're doing back into DP, which like is inhuman. That's like cash. You can, for some reason, it's like because I've been following you, so I've like kind of like researched this. Like it's dummy hard. Like you can get it during wires. For some reason, like,
there you go. Yeah.
That's because the YRC slows down your backdash. So it's like.
But doing the backdash though.
Okay, because like that might just be like really esoteric. Because if you have a DP card, you can just.
That's true.
Right? Like you have that. But like. I'm gonna hate this.
That doesn't work?
It's a little it's a little too high.
Especially if it's
I like
I can do
yeah, I like it's a bit too far. If I'm like in run up and just stay there.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to focus.
That's so stupid. That's really esoteric. If you want to somehow get really good at YRC, hair backdash G, be my guess.
I don't know if I want to. I thought it might have been an answer like this.
Yeah. The answer to that is just doing
someone's trying to like anti-air me.
So like if you did like air dash research.
Oh wow. Okay.
That's like the thing you want to do.
Okay. I was trying to. My thought was like, oh, someone's going to try to anti-air me. I have no other option. They're still going to catch me somehow. They've read me doing the YRC to the backdash a few times.
My favorite answer to anti-airs, if I want to be really cheeky, is like, I'll just do like that.
Is that deep anti-air?
Typically, like, especially so like, if I feel like...
I mean, other than uppercuts, obviously.
If I smell like a blitz, if I feel like they're going to throw SB, like press like 6 8 plus 6 B to get 6 B, like, I will air dash into delayed get. Because like they'll like try to just throw me.
Okay.
I'm gonna air dash and you throw. So I'm gonna knock down and just ground throw. Like fuck up my like I'm gonna knock you down. You knock you down.
Oh sure.
Yeah, and I'm gonna air dash on you, and you're gonna fuck up the air dash. Like that usually will just be torture.
Okay, I don't know why. Okay.
Like right. So like, if you really think I'm gonna like fuck up my meaty because I've been fucking up my meaties all set. So I have them like that. If I do this, you try to anti it, throw.
Oh, you want me to anti it really?
Like just like just try to throw me.
Okay.
Right? Like it sniffs that shit out. Just because like it's really slow, so it travels in the air long enough so that most normals are just gonna be in something. So like,
I guess the situation I was more or less thinking is like I'm in the corner, right? And I want to get out, and like the person's like kicking my teeth in, like he's really good at this. Yeah, I'm like I gotta block, and then I'm like, oh yeah, and then I'm out. But what? I don't know why that was a PRC. Right?
It's just you get it to it.
So
PRC tricks in when you RC during recovery. YRC is
beginning of a move, or if I'm just standing there?
Yeah, it's if the opponent is in a hit stun or block stun.
Okay.
And you're not in recovery, YRC. If they're in hit stun or block stun, that's RC. If you're in any kind of recovery frames, that's PRC.
Okay. Justin.
Milkshake. Oh, you're
Yeah.
playing. Are you playing right now?
Oh no!
Okay, I need you for
So it
seconds.
goes? Alright, I'll be back.
Yeah, you good. I appreciate the time.
Yeah.
The next I'm gonna ask is about like block streams and stuff.
We're doing round robin, so.
Let's go.
We're about to get. Yep.
big open casualist thing before graphics starts. Go. It's pretty tight.
That is something I need. It's people that are like that are good with the character, like sitting down and telling me like what's going on. It's kind of like what I did with you with the Akatsuki at first.
Yeah.
When I first got, I'm like, I don't understand like the mechanics of this game very much. I still don't understand Under Night's mechanics the best. It's okay, but but I have someone like sit down and like talk, kind of like the Dojo Nights. Very beneficial for me. I definitely need that.
Yeah.
If I was going to get good at a Guilty Gear, though, I think I would prefer to get good at plus R right now. But it seems like this game is not dying. Like
this game is not dying because I'm very stubborn.
No, I respect that.
Also, generally everyone here is very stubborn.
Yeah, no, that's good.
We're pretty good at not letting the game die.
No, again, that's a good thing. Phenomenal thing, in fact.
Like that guy right there.
Hello, how's it going?
That's her. She used to TO for Exert.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Long time. I see.
Long time, like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
That's ancient time.
5 years ago?
Prehistory for fighting games.
What? Wait.
Before the COVID era.
5 years ago? You were up in Northern California around that time, weren't you? No?
We was here then. North Cal then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, what year were you up in NorCal again?
2019, 2020. So I got accepted into San Francisco State. I moved up fall 2019. COVID hit, turn of the year. Came back for a couple of years. Moved back up to finish my degree in like 21. And then I came back to SoCal full time.
I see. Okay, and that's when I went over to Virginia or the East Coast. Okay. All right, now that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. And that's when I met you for the first time.
Yeah.
Around the 1920.
I was one of the first people you met, right?
You were literally the first person.
Was that the first one?
Yes. Like, I saw you at Anime Ascension. We fought round 1 at Anime Ascension. Yeah, Anime Ascension 2017, 2018.
Yeah, I think 2018.
Yeah. We fought round 1.
Wouldn't I have seen him? Would I have seen you around 19 or 20? If you were up in NorCal around that time?
I was in NorCal.
You were. I was in NorCal. He was not.
Okay, all right. I guess I'm mixing up the years. You said 5 years ago. So
yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's like when I was like still in like prime of my field.
I see.
And like right around like a little after Stripe came out.
I got you. Well, it's nice to meet you then. That's the case. Yeah.
Are you down here now or are you just visiting?
No, I'm down here. I'm stationed down here. I was stationed up in Northern California, which is where I met him.
Oh, okay.
Him and Pepsi.
Yeah, I know about that.
Yeah, Pepsi is also in the service with me. That's how I met him.
Oh, okay. That's how you got it.
So I met him and Pepsi around the same time, and then I got stationed somewhere else. I got stationed on the East Coast, so I only got stationed here about 1.5 years, almost years ago. Okay, cool. So I've only been here for that long. So I'm still in the area, kind of.
Yeah. Where exactly are you at?
Ventura.
Okay, not like that far.
Yeah, about an hour, maybe. Going back, I've noticed it's like a 40-minute, 45-minute drive. It's not as long.
Yeah.
Coming up here, though, it's like an hour some change.
You'll notice like during certain times of the day, it's like when people are like going into LA, it's less traffic going that way. And if you're coming out of LA, it's more traffic that way.
Right.
So everyone's coming like in and out for like work.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I used to go to school at CSUN, Oak Ridge, and I noticed that on my way there, it's like 30 minutes-ish, but like it'd be less sometimes, more sometimes. It's usually because like people are going in and out for work.
So traffic has a lot to do with that. That makes sense. Yeah. Let's see that.
We got another one.
What was your name again?
Tommy.
Tommy. Yes. Tommy. Justin. Very nice to meet you. Tommy. Tommy. Okay. I can never forget.
You're gonna pay, don't worry about it.
Tommy.
Yeah. It's not easy anymore.
Yeah, I'll come back once comes back. Jam stuff. He's learning me. He's learning me something good. I'll be back.
Yo, Tommy.
Yo.
Let's do it. It's been 10,000 years.
And then plus R, so become calling.
Alright. It's been 10,000 years. Now I can finally show you that I learned this matchup, kinda.
I believe.
had the balls to do it, I was saying. I don't got it in me like that, but constantly have to strength.
Is there a Funko Totsugeki here?
I don't think so.
Alright.
Yeah, that's why I tried to call you.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. I got you the chicken katsu.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
But I mean, I'll cover it if you're tight on cash.
I can get you. Don't worry.
Lights are here.
Awesome.
What? Oh, hey, man.
You mind if we put this on hold? I gotta put the lights up.
Yeah.
No worries. I have to remember how to play.
Okay.
Okay.
We gotta make sure it all goes back in there.
Yep.
Thank you.
Standard operating procedure.
Okay.
I think the clips should be on there. Make sure the clips stay there
They are.
too.
Okay.
You want help?
Yes, I am going to need some help bringing up these lights so that we aren't playing in complete darkness. We joke about DGen Guilty Gear hours. We don't want to do that in real life.
Stopped running Rev 2 Beginner.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, you had so many opportunities to hop
At
in.
least 2.
Yeah.
Find something to eat.
Yeah, plug that into one of the power strips.
What's going on, man?
Oh,
I haven't
what's up, bro?
seen you in a while.
How you doing, dude?
I'm good.
I'm too washed up for my regular basis.
Yeah. I'm setting this up. I wanted to get my games in with him, but
Where you been, bro? You been finishing up school, or?
Yeah, it's in school. It's working.
Okay.
okay. So, on those, you can yeah.
Gotcha.
Huh? There's not much.
Things are going really well, man.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
I think last time I talked to you, the Diego got right?
Yeah.
Still doing it?
Yeah, I'm still doing that.
Huh?
I started
Yeah,
August.
we made it for ATR.
I mean,
Oh, shoot. Okay, cool.
we'll catch up.
Yeah.
It's unironically like other roads. Cole has a lot of like cheekiness. I didn't show you any of it, but he's definitely got like a lot. You can do that. You can land on the other side. 2D. You would be like State Finger and Darcy. The other side.
Hey, how you doing? That's good. Yo, that's hype.
I went last game against 8
Aliens is really soul player?
No, it's not Faust.
Faust player. Got it.
I don't know matchup.
Huh?
I don't know the matchup, but he's really good.
Understandable. Sometimes you get got with the whole matchup experience / inexperience. I've had a lot of those. Huh?
I never played him. The last time I played him was like months ago.
Well, you should probably run the set after tournament.
What's up?
You should probably run the set after tournament. Get all that data.
Maybe. But when I'm out here, I want to run 2 games next year. Maybe.
Sounds good.
I mean, it'll probably be like late. Is it fine?
Not yet.
Well, see what I can do.
Do these have Velcro strips as the alright.
don't want to be there either. That's always like a.
If I can find a really unusual and unexpected spot for Monday night. That was what got to my head.
That situation is kind of what I meant when I said, like, it's okay if it breaks, as long as that angle is like this. Yeah. A lot of times you'll recover first. I guess they finish the fight for you again.
Whoa.
It's crazy. And plus frames to spin.
You don't want to throw away 100 meters. Spend all that first time.
Huh. Alrighty. So how you doing?
I'm good, man. I'm good.
That's good.
That confirmed.
One of my friends got me into competitive
But you'll
Pokemon.
notice how much I'm just like.
Like the trading card game or the actual game?
The actual game.
Okay.
The video game.
Okay. Yeah. You like it so far?
Huh?
Do you like it?
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh man, what's your team, bro? What do you got?
I have a habit of doing it.
It's very me trying to figure out how to build around things that I already like. But here.
Let's see. What do you got? Let's see. You named this one Big Viper.
Huh?
You named this one Big Viper. I was like, damn.
Yeah.
I've never heard of a Pokemon. Okay. Wow. Let's see. Here it is. Okay. You doing let's see.
Now, the ability on that Altaria is really, really useful.
Okay. Yeah, Revile is nasty. Okay.
Yeah.
You're not doing there's no rain dance? You're not doing a rain dance?
Look at the ability on Altaria.
Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
Yeah. This is anti-weather.
Okay. Okay.
Especially like T-Tar and T-Tar's boyfriend are super popular right now.
Okay.
Like, if I can shut down sand, then I'm chilling.
Nice. Okay, word up.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I know the championships are coming up.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not playing for that.
I was just saying, you might want to, because it's in Anaheim, you can.
Yeah,
you can
but that's an invitational too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. How'd your set go?
My most,
Good.
like, I
Nice.
don't want to drop this comp.
Vikings not
It's,
experienced, so.
it was, yeah, just 2 8. Basically, like, if they launch within about, like, 1, maybe 2 hits, you should be able to always do 2 reps of grading. So, that one, I think, specifically was Gunflame with you, and that was one, and I did run up JD, I just took a strong play up. Yeah. And then it's JD, air dash, JD, dash. That shit works on both.
So yeah, I was working.
That combo will never work out.
They put me on a really hard case to start off. Like it was, but I stuck with it. They asked me to speak at an all-staff training. Like,
really?
Yeah, because I've done so well, So I spoke in front of everybody.
That's awesome.
Yeah, like part of like a training.
Yeah, but like everybody in the company wasn't there. I got to talk. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a lot of pressure for someone in school, pretty much. Yeah. And then did that face.
Yeah.
like the first thing, you jump, I use the second hit, and you compare that. That's how you find this.
Aww.
Oh, we're not running beginners anymore. Or at least not for a while.
I'm banning Sloz from bracket.
Why?
My bracket's currently in like winter semis and Sloz in winners round 1 because he's playing 19 fucking games. Literally like in our grand finals he reset it up sitting here like, bro!
Don't we have like a limit?
That's only if you register on RPG.
We need to impose that in real life.
Oh, no.
God.
Nice try.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
That's good. You have a better feel for like how good Mark is on no point. You've gotten a lot more fight plays on that place.
Hello, Fiery.
Well, you jumped the wrong way, and that's something fun. I can figure it out. You know.
That was good old thing.
Notification while I was at dinner, but office hours?
Oh, yeah. Instead of doing beginner brackets, we just open up the stream and the lobbies early so that, like,
got it.
any of the more experienced players can just sit down with a less experienced player and be like, hey, here's how my character works.
I like the shade, by the way.
I don't.
You don't?
Oh, no. Well, I
You're
appreciate it. Thank you.
experimenting?
Yeah. I'll probably try it again when I have...
What? Good luck.
I appreciate it. I'll probably try it again when I have a defined draw line again.
That'll help. Hawaiian bourbon? Sweet. I went to like 2 different all-you-can-eat sushi places and they were booked up for like an hour.
Were they both Kura?
What?
Were they both Kura revolving?
No, it was a couple places out in Pasadena.
Ah. Was one of them afloat?
No. I don't believe so.
Oh man,
those
afloat
are
is
fun
so good.
I went to one at the Galleria that's like...
That's Kura revolving?
The conveyor belt sushi?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really fun. You guys play the little mini games on the TV, like, oh, I ate all this sushi and now I get a little like pachinko ball, not pachinko ball, a gotcha ball. It's like a sticker of something. I learned a secret miso recipe, so I guess I know it now. Maybe I'll poke my head around inside.
I'll go fucked up, right? I'll send my
Yeah, when in doubt, wrap that gunshot wire even off the bathroom. Yeah, really? Check it. I'm so sorry. I thought that was horrible. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize we would be so high up. Time for shenanigans.
How's the stream?
Stream's doing good so far.
You're right.
Which is pretty nice.
This character
You're not doing cams?
I got a camera right there. My other camera died, and I haven't been able to replace it.
What's up?
So,
Is that Mr. Second?
Sure is.
How you doing, bro?
Well, I'm chilling. How are you doing?
Good, sis.
Oh my god. I'm good, man.
All works out here.
Day 7 and still no VOD.
I emailed them today. I'm
You
waiting.
did?
Yeah, I sure did,
That's
bro.
what's up.
I need that, bro. Nah, Vogue, he's getting cooked next time, okay?
Dog.
I'm telling you.
Vogue is becoming the demon.
I'm gonna still hit him with the unknown OD Haven player.
Anytime I throw a card, it lingers, and I get one summon where a guy comes out. So it's like 2%.
I want to get more alcohol.
I fight people years into the game. I get nuts. I make it easy. He's not just him, dude. He's just getting it. I love it. Ready for the mountain, man?
I love.
That was great, dude.
That should have hit me.
In a perfect world, it was just combo,
Yeah, huh? That's just Kusoge, I think. It's your gimmick character, bro. Respectively. It's like, the only ones that come to mind are like Answer and like EBC from. Yeah. It's back and forth. Where it's like, can you make like a smoke and mirrors character like Steve?
The thing that's funny is like, the more I play him, the more I realize like, he would have got by if his 2K didn't get out. I think he would get by. I think he would. That and a little bit more combo ability on Lightless.
Is it good?
Yeah, it is.
Again, sorry, like when you were calling me, I was driving.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I was running stuff and like running around like a headless chicken over here.
So, I mean, I can cover it if you just want to send me like $8 for it.
Okay. I mean, I can send you the 19, dude.
Okay, I just don't want to. I don't want it to be like I'm bleeding you dry or anything.
I mean, if $8 is $8, then $8 is $8. I'm not about to be mad that I got chicken katsu, dude.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, send me. I think it was like $17.50.
Okay. $17.50 then.
Were you did you end up going back for day 3 of AWC?
I planned on it and then it didn't work out. What's your
I mean, besides the Venom thing, you didn't hear how much.
I kind of wanted to watch the anime opening. Yeah, exactly. I knew what I was getting into, bro.
Yeah, so you know how like normal GG story modes are kind of like slideshows with like 3D characters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told you.
That's what it was.
I knew what it would be, and I still wanted to see it anyway.
Well, I think it comes out in like 2 weeks. So.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem. I gotta wait. Like, actually, it comes out in a week.
Oh, a week? Oh, that's
Yeah.
not
Comes out on the 5th.
It's okay. Leo Paladin will be in it. That's the spoiler. Leo Paladin's in it.
Damn, what about my boy Azuna?
No, that man is never gonna be touching the fucking sticks ever.
Yeah.
When I look at Azuna, I don't see a Guilty Gear character. He just, I don't know why, he just doesn't look like him.
That's crazy because Guilty Gear is a lot of things.
Guilty Gear is a lot of things. I am very glad that Venom has Robokai's like head. That's fun, but I'm very sad that they have no interaction with Venom.
Yeah. That's kind of upsetting. Yeah. Actually, no. Never sit down ever. Stand on your feet like a retail worker.
Oh. We all know retail workers have no rights.
Man, I remember when I used to work retail. That's what was odd.
I worked in the food industry.
I worked grocery.
What kind?
Vaughn. It was still ass.
Were you like doing checkout stuff, or were you like stocking shelves?
I was delivery and checkout.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the price. Is this
No. What do you mean? This is St. Aether and her. Yeah, no, this is Guilty Gear Exert office hours. Just open casuals before tournament.
Not gonna lie, I saw GG and Exerd, and I thought that those were the name tags. I didn't see the ones down here.
That would have been amazing. Then I'll get GG and Exert for Guilty Gear Exert. Hi there. What do you play? Cool. You want to try Exert?
Not right now.
Understandable.
My bracket starts in 10 minutes, so.
Best of luck. What do you play in uni? All right, cool. I play Akatsuki.
Oh.
What do you mean, oh? What do you mean, oh?
Akatsuki's based as fuck.
Akatsuki's cool.
Yes, he is.
We need to run some BlitzCon.
You're an Aurier player.
We need to fucking...
I don't like fireballs.
Huh?
I don't like fireballs, so.
Yeah.
Akatsuki does like the arm cannon.
Yeah, I know. And the arm cannon is good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's got it. Coolest fireball in the game.
We did we brought BlitzCon to local SPL one. That was really fun.
Whenever he finishes combos or up down or whatever, they don't look like it, but they say
Let's thank my beloved.
I have no idea what game
what?
is.
What? Hey, some neutral?
Yeah, I'm like, what does that mean? What games are more about neutral? I'm like, Street Fighter EX3.
I didn't buy this earlier. That's a good guess. originally we were gonna run tonight was Capcom Fighting Evolution.
Yeah, that'd be a
But
good one.
I think I found a funnier one. I will run CFP at another event though, because that game is so fucked up, bro. Like it's so fucked up.
Oh, actually, I have to register, don't I?
You already registered. See, you're here.
Not for this.
Yeah, you are. You're right
No,
here.
I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about the Kusoba.
Oh.
Go ahead. The black in there, that says skaters never die, they respawn. That's first place prize for tonight. So
Oh, I gotta win.
You gotta win.
Not like I can't get that probably anywhere, but
I got it at
Great.
Toys R Us for $1 when they were going out of business.
Toys R Us went out of business?
Yeah.
Like 4 times.
Yeah, like 4 different
Oh,
times.
that's why. Okay, because I feel like I heard about that a while ago.
They're back now, but like
There is they're owned by Macy's, so you have Toys R Us departments inside of Macy's.
That's like how every Togo's is next to a Baskin Robbins or something.
Yep. But not all Baskin Robbins are Togos.
yeah, this is some good looking.
Okay.
Is that kebabs?
It's the place up in downtown. It's literally just called like Hawaiian barbecue.
Oh, sure.
Oh,
Oh, it's Hawaiian
it's called like
barbecue.
Moana.
Yeah. I don't think I've been there, but Hawaiian barbecue's not.
No. I just miss having Chris here.
Yo, can I hop in here?
Yeah, now it's like
But
we don't got food.
We need to find like a food truck or something, you know?
Yeah.
I wonder if Bandit could cater out here. Bandit Chow Mein.
Oh, down in Little Tokyo?
Yeah.
The registration for Kusoga even closed, right?
No. It might be weird. Have you signed up for 3 tournaments?
No. I signed up for just exits. It's just giving me the... sending me here. Oh, what do I...
If you go talk to Tofu at the front, they can put you in.
Okay.
Or I can probably do it. Just like let me.
Oh my god.
There's like 80 different fireys with no profile picture on StarTG, so that might be difficult.
You want to backpack this?
That's mine.
Gotcha.
Oh, Aether.
What's up, bro? 1 minute.
I gotta give you the evidence of
It's been 10,000 years. I already used that one. 10,000 years again. It's been another 10,000 years.
James Wyatt.
Yeah?
How do you feel about Pokemon Paris Simulator? Where you go out to the streets and help people?
Okay, so I like your specs, gang. Let me see them. Hey, what size them heavy boots?
Put 'em up. That light board's looking pretty nice. You were about to play the most authentic Paris Simulator ever to exist.
Yep. saw 2.
Yeah, that's not how I thought their total was gonna go.
Yeah. Oh, thank God. Hotashi told me he wanted to punch you in the face.
Understandable.
Damn, dude! He's right there!
Guardians.
Yeah?
Was there a Brando ever existing here today?
Name?
Brando.
Brando, I didn't see Brando.
Brando? No, Brando, no. Okay.
Ah, damn. Missed the ID. Nah, dude. That's it.
Yeah. Stand up on the dust.
I love counter hit level 1 P Finder, dude. Gross. Damn, I don't get to be cheeky like that. Okay. Ow. Okay.
Oh, I thought last round.
No!
There we go.
That sucks. Yo, what time is it?
8:01.
8:01. Let's do 2 more, and then I'm gonna start the tournament. Or at least I'm gonna call last casuals. Ah.
First in tournament?
No, not yet.
In a second.
Okay, I'll finish this game. I'll go.
Yeah, just come in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Alright. Nope, why did I hold up? I'm a fool. Yeah, no, I didn't get the spacing right.
Yeah, you have to block that first hit. If you grab me that first hit, you won't be able to.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You can fuck. Yep. I think you got it. Oh yeah! Yeah!
What the fuck is that route?
Sky Bandy Staircase.
Come on. That's fine.
I love that.
Okay, won 3 times.
I love that 2D's not privileged enough right now. Like that's the context. Like, damn, why can't my 2D be better? Brennan's like so like in neutral. So what he does is
you know what?
Nah, it's not. Let's see the Brock back.
Depending on like
I'm Brock.
impact that he hits the whole ball with will determine the trajectory. So like right here, it's kind of scary. But on defense, he doesn't have a lot of like really so like
Ah, damn it.
that shit right there. So he has a special move where he spawns the ball and he shoots it like right away. Yeah. And you can choose from wire C.
Damn.
So,
alright.
He'll like yellow rubber cancel. So he'll spend bar to cancel the start of animation. So the ball shoots from wire C, so now he's going to play however he wants to.
Yeah.
So like if he's ever like a situation where he feels kind of panicked, he'll just do spin into roaming cancel and then he's free.
We'll do 2 more. We'll do 2 games and then I got a call for
So
tournament.
like, when you're playing against him and he has bar, you're always like, it's coming at any fucking moment. I have to be ready for when it's gonna show up. Yeah. Because like it costs a meter, but it's a really good tool. So like the cost is basically free. It's free in the way that like you do it and it works.
You just need to be referred.
It costs a meter,
Oh.
but you do it and
You don't even have to do all that.
It's
It just shows up. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
and
like
it's
this game recognizes old shit.
You can set up multiple balls at once. So like
Yeah,
some
no.
one, it's really cool how they do
This
it.
game's tight for multiple
Yeah,
reasons.
so it's punch, kick, slash, and his ball
Definitely
like the quarter shoot
Yeah.
back, any one of those buttons.
Can someone hand me that Slurpee? Slurpee.
Walkie, slaw, no, yeah, so like,
Give me that frosty freezy freeze, dog. We're on that fanboy and chum chum life.
I need that. Where's the console?
Oh my god. What?
Where's the console?
That's not.
You're supposed to. That's the walkie slaw. Anyway, so every button that he can swap balls with is a different position. So like P-ball will be like down here, K will be like here, like something. It's like different. If you hold
You ever fight Johnny before?
You can mash the
All
other
right.
ones, and you can just spawn like a couple almost.
I know it's really good.
And depending
You know what
on the
makes him
order,
good.
it changes like the orientation of the entire game. So he has like a near like infinite amount of ball sets that he can do that are three different like placements.
Yeah.
And these balls can interact with each other. So if he hits one ball and it's like goes fast, and there's one ball right here, it'll hit that ball.
So, every time I level up,
So like
I go into misunderstanding
yeah.
faster.
So he created.
Oh, that's the chance I want you to avoid. That's what keeps your best buddy.
It's no, my buttons don't come from that. I just become plus off of all of my buttons that I would be pressing anyway.
He has
So
like
I'm plus.
It's not a deep, it's a flash kick.
Plus.
Oh, I see. Now that's what it is.
He does like like the corner shot where like you hit the bang.
Yeah.
He does that.
And now I'm level 3, so I'm Giga Plus. Right?
So
the more
you can summon
Plus
the
8.
the more plus becomes.
Plus 8.
Do the bang,
Plus 8.
and it hits that ball and it goes
Plus 10.
shoots off. And he's a fucking star. Like he can do a lot of like really fucked up.
Also this.
In terms of like just pure zoning.
Yep. And this. What the fuck? Okay.
Slot big. Yeah, so like in neutral that character can do a lot of fucked up shit. If you win.
Yeah.
If you run up, he has a lot of like really good mid-range buttons that you can kind of slap you around and get to his thing. If he has bar, he just rub his hands and just like go to town. And if he gets a combo, he knocks you down. He can set up a ball. Woo! You know what he'll do? Air dash at you. He'll jump up.
Right.
So like, let's say like he knocks
Johnny
you
just
down.
has a lot of really strong mid-range tools. He has a fantastic backdash. He just hits you and you die. Yes, he can keep himself super safe.
So the real trick for him is try to avoid him.
You gotta make me whiff.
Or you can get crossed. Or you get crossed.
Yeah, but my buttons also have a lot of recovery. They're not good on whiff.
Yeah. You can like super tricky slimy character.
Yeah.
That sounds like a fun zoner.
He's a really fun character. I like the I gotta find him.
He also has an unblockable setup.
I'll lap that one.
Have you ever seen him?
When he has the mist on you, the slash he does out of stance becomes unblockable and forces you to
But it's
stagger.
like one person playing like one character that's super complex.
Yeah.
And so you see their speech bubble or like their thought bubble.
Yeah.
And it's like all the calculations and shit. And it's like the next person next to him playing like some dumb like character.
Yeah,
It's like
no,
just
that's-
use this.
yeah.
It's that meme where like because he has so many like kind of weird notations or like weird like configurations of buttons and stuff, it seems like a character that you don't know a lot about the game.
Yeah.
You don't. You don't. You need two ball set setups and you're good. Like
It'll take a bit
You're
to
just-
explain
you're
like
chilling.
everything about this character. He's a lot.
And like the rest is just
I
like
just saw a video that kind of like went through a basic breakdown from like a more casual level, but yeah.
Okay.
I got
Who
did that video?
It was some notable like. So you're like only.
Gotcha.
All right.
What?
Last casuals. We're gonna start tournament in just a bit.
I didn't know they made alcohol for.
Me neither. I was literally just thinking about it earlier.
Yeah, no, I saw it on the bottom, and I was like, oh, this looks interesting. Oddly enough, I don't think the alcohol.
That's good. That means you can have a lot of it. You're not gonna get like that.
That's not how that works.
Yippee!
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
How was the tournament going? We're about to start. Exit players excited to start playing in tournament for the first time.
Guilty Gear fans when they get to play the game for the first time.
Yeah.
Is the PS4 working out?
The PS4?
Yeah, mine over there.
It's working.
Okay, cool. there is some weird stuff happening because the my PS5 is connected to the internet, but I think it should be fixed now.
Yeah. Alrighty then. Info updated. Let's see who we can grab.
I think I cranked it maybe like and I'm like, this is like a good crank.
I read that was like time frame.
No, you're supposed to go crisp when you come out. Because like sometimes I get hit by like Gambiosa. And I'm just like, is this me? And then I'll play like is that what other ass called? Oh. I don't know what everybody calls it all guy. I have no idea. I'm sure it has one. Yeah, I got a 30. I got a 6 for 6 really good. Dude, I'll never forget how funny it was. How like really funny it was when that shit like first came out. Like when everybody tried try. And I was playing it and shit regrab was like getting on the bicycle. Everybody was like, some people were like, oh, like, you kind of like do like, you know, like, it's real hard to like time on that. And I'm like, it felt a lot like Edgar players immediately doing throws or DLSs. It's always been like this. Or the classic, like, my favorite was when people discovered the forbidden technology. Dude, everybody thinks it's a good thing. I'm glad that game has that now. Because when on now, bro, every time I see the wall break, fucking transition, but every character I'm looking at, somehow like 80-90% of them have the same thing. You just see them jump and then you and it's even worse. Because almost all those characters also have a version that rips and they grab immediately. Where I'm just like, oh, that doesn't happen in my game. That's another thing I did. Like I'm gonna throw that ass and get you a touchdown. But in like you have so little reaction that like reacting between like one hit of full hit or whip and like grab. You can have okay. They have it. I thought my game was going. I was like, I was watching fucking Goldburst at Who do
we got?
Huh?
The beginner exit?
No, there is no beginner exit.
I thought you said beginner exit.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, exit is starting. Yeah, we had the whole office hours thing instead. Like the open casuals where you can just meet and talk to the higher level players and they'll explain how to play the game.
Damn, someone should have told me.
I had. You were not paying attention.
I think they're just without like
It's all good, man. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can get Dolly. Okay.
People will say I'm playable for like the first hour of the match. I'll never forget that I tell you about my favorite like all the time. Did you hear that someone the Unity team beta came out? Who's the girl that the pistol ball? So the Unity 2 beta, first one, came out. And everyone's playing this one where Kage was out there and like healing it up. And on Kage makes 3, and it's like I wish I could find it. I'm gonna paraphrase it. But it's basically like Kage, like I don't think it's like here, and then my favorite thing is the response, the top response on Twitter is, bro, he is hours old. Like, that's just, we already know, that's how just killed me, dude. I was like, like, there's so many levels. Plus, Lassie doesn't even play you. Like, she doesn't, like, there's so many levels to it. She doesn't even play you. You could have said this, like, for the character that was out for years. And it's like, his opinion wouldn't have mattered as much. 2, she's not even done yet. 3, she hasn't even, the first date hasn't even finished for the beta.
I think everyone saw a character and they were like waiting for her to be
that shit is beautiful.
I think actually
Alright.
so fucking high for her.
Can I get Nappy Kai and Hirsch on stream?
My favorite fighting game
I'd like, I think I'd skip my Goldburst. He has it like late, so I gotta no! But there's so many layers to it, but even at a surface level, like, I literally, the whole thing was like, I can't wait to show it.
Let's get.
No, it's get the clip out. And it's just like, there's nothing better than this. Like, nothing touches on that's like the thing I love so much. It looks cool.
Pyre! Saint Aether! Upstream! Good?
Yep.
Alright, cool.
This clip always puts a smile. Look at the level, bro. He just lost his drive lane. It's a Dragon Ball. There's so many levels to it. Have you seen this clip? The one I keep playing the character? Where it's like the dude is like, I'm sorry.
He sounds like a young Mike Ross.
By the way, if you click up on any of these, it automatically opens up. So once someone wins a game, then we do that. Versus a random player, and that's really cool. Fiery and Kamiko upstream.
What about what I do is wrong?
Alright.
That radiates.
Hey, Milk.
Yeah.
Can you grab Zolly from inside?
Yeah.
Thank you.
He's probably like running through all of this snuggle shit.
Only one way to find out, right?
I used to watch that for a random time. I watched that segment at least once a week.
That was
I
good.
put it on every day. It's like, why, there's no reason why that's so versatile off of video games. Really isn't. Not unless you're like a elite player. So, but it's like, an average rookie, when there's something so, I just empathize with that. It's so real. He's kidding, dude. How come I can't be wrong? Like, more than me. I think it's 20 years of service. Well, it's true, but it's like, to me, that clip has like so many levels to it.
Salted caramel cookies from 7-Eleven.
He's a Dragon Ball fighter player. So it's like, you never have to
It is good. There's a second one. Do you want it?
There's no like,
Only like $1.29, $1.30. Huh? Yeah.
that's like, you don't put your win, just now like, you're guessing as soon as you look up to your life. Just know
And Hurst moves forward. Welcome back, Hurst.
Thank you.
What's your opinion on
This character's fucking funny and also really good, but also
Could be funnier.
he could be funnier. But every character could be funnier.
Yeah. Well, yeah, when you already play the funniest character, I think
Yeah.
you need to like you trying to attain your level of funny is like.
Yeah, it's like there can only be so many comedians on stage. You know?
That's true. Someone just got bombed every now and then.
Yeah, like Axel.
Yeah.
Or Bedman.
Yeah. Yeah. Batman at his time. Axel not so much.
Yeah, Axel was unfortunately never good in X.
I don't need to remember good Batman. That was in the before times.
But there is a conversation in like a couple of the circles that I'm in that's proposing that Bedman is the worst character in the game. See, I understand where they're coming from, but also I disagree.
Batman players tend to cope a lot.
Yeah, they do. Like a lot.
I definitely think Axel and Zog are worse.
I think Axel is the worst. He just doesn't really have much of a game plan than please jump for the love of God.
You kind of have to like out neutral a lot.
Yeah.
It's like not viable. Like, it's more viable in this game than like the other Guilty Gears, but it's still hard.
Alright, let's see who else we can grab. I know that Muddy's playing. I think Asian Cthulhu's inside. Zali's probably playing Skullgirls. Dielectrical vanished. And Fueled by Estrogen is running shit. I'm
He's
gonna
not
go
a
inside.
TO anymore, bro. Let him chill.
Huh?
You giving him bracket rundown?
He's just describing players who's available now. I'm like, that's sick.
He's got
Yeah.
like
I
certified.
have,
I'm not asking.
I have no input.
He has
Awesome.
nothing that he has to do.
I have no input on it.
It sounded
Be
like
proud of me, Dad.
Yeah, he's trying to show me how good he's gotten, and I'm like, yeah, it's good job. Those are a lot of names.
I'm just looking
Leave
out
me
for him.
alone, Jesse.
Those are people that
I'm just looking out for him, dude.
You don't have to look out for this grown-ass man.
I like being looked out for.
Hey, I understand.
Why can't I be looked out for?
Literally
God damn
nobody
it.
looks out for TOs.
I don't need it, but I like it. Come on, man.
I want to.
I'm just like,
A little love every now and then is not too
We
bad.
always loved you, Herb.
Alright, so Ollie's finishing up with Skullgirls.
I just heard him describing bracket, and I was like, dude, he's here to match.
Bro, everybody called him the God TO for like 3 years.
I still do. What are you doing?
That macro exists somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, it's,
You'll find it.
it's in a few places.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't get it? Is this still there?
I should add it.
Was that?
I should add it to the
Somebody got like giant cookies.
It should still be in the. Oh wait, no.
I think, yeah.
Rubens should still.
Yeah.
I died changing it.
It's in Rubens, but I'd have to find it.
Let's go to the stream, put the thing, and it'll pop up. I'm sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna go grab some people.
Congratulations, St. Aether, for placing second at AWT 4.4 for
A whole foot long.
Get the foot long Oreo.
We gotta unbox this. Hold on.
We're unboxing. Okay. Yo, the camera's over here, dude.
Put his stuff down. I think you got both. I think it was
If you got an exit bottle, I should have at least showed up.
It keeps going. It keeps going.
I'm not gonna lie.
That looks fucking.
I'm not gonna lie, I had the exact opposite reaction.
Oh no.
I saw that and I thought, oh, that's gonna be. It is.
Oh no, it don't make it feel awful.
Get away. No. Hey, Milk. Oh, that is just the champions.
No, he tweeted a picture.
No, I know he tweeted
But he only tweeted the missing link one, I'm pretty sure.
Let me grab my fight stick. No, I thought that was the extra final.
Why are you so good? How did you know? I was two frames short of Goldburst and it would have been another fire. Oh no. I'm surprised at how much of an improvement that was. Like, it just turns some blood together.
Woo! What? What?
We gotta do this and then
I got it. Hit the grab. It's fine.
You're in charge of you're the broom boy, not the stream setup.
No, don't be mean to him. I know you guys are friends.
Nah, it's fine. He always puts on me in the trailer anyway, so it's fine.
Damn, bro.
I got results.
Alright. Tell me of your results.
Fiery Dwarf.
Ah, understandable.
That's cool.
Jam Gang?
All those round one Rough Tuesday matches against Calgary really paying off.
See,
I don't know. Maybe I'm just washed up.
I came off my plus one loss.
It feels like there's more than.
Alright, man, blame the setups.
It's fun though.
You're a plus,
You have the extra frames of
plus
brain delay.
delay.
Every time I lab on 4 frames of delay on PC, it feels really good, and then I show up and play on PlayStation, and I'm like, I think there's something wrong with me.
You know what I think it is? I think sometimes it's just audio. I think
Oh,
we're
yeah.
having like select audio. Kind of like makes you feel like things are a little delayed. That's how I feel.
Because I play with no one.
I never plan on playing at setups with like.
I started to
I learned that one.
I like it more now. Like I said, delayed audio kind of fucks with me because it takes the time from the speakers to your ears. It feels kind of weird. I'd rather just like have no audio, especially now that we have increased delay on Netplay. They're so similar that anything like that actually just throws me off more than something.
I never wear headphones.
Alright.
Yeah, I never like to feel it.
Oh, wait,
I like
no,
I
it's
like
not
to
me.
hear my friend.
But also, like, I feel like so many of them are like when I was playing across the
Oh, dude.
and I was like, I have to feel like so
You're like
this. Yeah. Or it's like flipping the corner of my stick or something.
and dialectical.
Yeah.
Sure. I don't know, like, I'm trying to review
push back.
Push back excerpt?
Yes, dog!
It's 8:30!
Make that shit 9!
No!
MJJ.
Yeah.
I have a free moment.
For one. Good luck, baby. Whole 8 hours of sleep.
On the weekends? Crazy. You need him?
No.
Yeah. Alright, you're gonna play those ones in the right setup. So that one's actually good. So that's
Oh, I was following the paths through images. I was slated to go on screen, and I'm like, let's go. But then, like, I guess they just didn't get there in time, and I was like, no.
Oh, I kind of thought so too. I remember looking early and I was like, oh, if I do Kelly's crowd, we'll be on screen.
It was you versus the city.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, the city ended up winning.
Yeah, because
You gave the pass. You were like, you're allowed.
Yeah. Oh,
What it doesn't have. What it doesn't have my color, I just got
I felt like it's such a creative version of Viking. Like, so, I guess, like, a very, like, wild Viking.
That's really funny because on Brett's stream afterwards, Brett was like, yeah, the city is that Viking that plays most like me.
Oh, really?
What do you think? You got some words for Brett?
I definitely, maybe it didn't run away with me. I definitely was like, this is the real. I feel like it's like the good version of some of the like Netflix Viking with awful habits. Where it's like, oh, this is just like if you're right.
Yeah, they have to.
I'm playing too much super Cthulhu stuff.
Oh yeah.
Cthulhu's
Legend of Cthulhu? Huh?
What do you want?
Screen setup.
Alright.
That was tough. Which side are you taking? Player 1 or 2? Alrighty. Can you hand me that stick, please?
What?
Yeah.
Much appreciated.
The kusoge of the day are neutral and take your time. I have no idea.
Yomi hustle.
That could definitely be it.
Doesn't it take a long time to get a game?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how neutral heavy that game is. When you could literally
It's
stop.
either that or Nidhogg.
That would be great. Nidhogg is the most like belligerent game though. I don't think if they took away jumping and crouching, it would be. Because all you have to do is a sword play and no one's like dive kicking or like rolling under your sword.
When's the Footsies thing?
Dude,
Absolutely.
Yeah, I've never played Footsies. I think I got it on my phone.
Yeah, I haven't
like years ago.
Good at that. Not good, Mama.
We got the door open.
Okay, cool.
We got a couple of guesses. We got like
Just wanted to make
Heritage
sure.
for the Future, Nidhogg, Yomi Hustle, and stuff like that.
I was hoping people would get this thing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
does
but
it say,
Persona
like, take
5.
your time on the loading screen.
Yeah.
It says it specifically in 5, but there is no like 5 fighter, which is very important.
Oh yeah.
That's kind of like the mind game I was going with that one, but it is still relevant to the Kuso game that will be played.
That's true. I mean, none of the things I said are really good. I mean, Heritage for the future.
Yeah, come on now.
I mean,
oh my God. If I ran Heritage to the future, Pumpkin Pet Shop is 100%.
What did he do that's messed up?
He is constantly flying, and he has a incredibly tiny hitbox, and his normals are like they just come out. Yeah, they're like ice spikes. Basically, imagine like
Just like makes an ice spike in front of him and that's the attack.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like, oh my God, he got it. Damn, he's nice with it.
It's the only way I could have killed off of that, actually.
It's optimal.
Yes.
Yeah, it's optimal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Imagine if
I didn't know if I had burst.
what's the fastest fucking
You just guessed, or you went for it?
I just went for it.
Oh no, L felt one.
If I had burst, I could have done burst super, but like.
Oh yeah, that's a good example. Okay, so imagine if Elfelt was maybe a fourth of that size.
Oh no.
It's not. Okay. Oh yeah, it is also higher.
Sometimes it's a fast game, sometimes it's I better keep my ass
I like that game. It's kind of it's very sad fun. I'm just in that game. When you do it, it's like
You know what? In 2025, when I start like meeting people, that's all.
Hell yeah, found you.
Yeah. I go for like I go for red eye K and I'm like, that's actually a lot.
Let's kill the balloon.
You know, it's a gamble, but it works.
I get it.
2-0 MKJ.
Got it.
The ball sets are different. I'm not.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
What's ball set in Strive?
Old actual K-ball is S-ball in Strive. K-ball in Strive is P-ball. So like I'm mixing the two up now.
No. This is in fact a Guilty Gear. Cthulhu.
Yes.
You're running around.
All right. Let's see.
There's the stalls outside.
That's crazy.
The stalls. How you want to say your name? Okay. So she has a lot of ring in it. Are you? Oh yeah. The tricky part about this is what's your shirt?
Jesse, what's the score?
This is 2-0.
Got it.
Thank you. What my being is, I believe, okay. Yeah, I think it's like behind you. That's good. She has a counter that's strong.
Let's see what we can get.
It looks like one of those frog like
Where is Muddy?
That's why, like, when you're like,
Alright, let's see. Your opponent is Comico. I need to grab it from inside. Actually, can you grab it?
I don't.
She is. Okay, got it.
but she has a better meal.
Right. So literally layer one, I should just like down back and try to hide. Like, I mean, like,
my AirPods, sorry, I was canceling to see if Fred's on. Yeah, he was saying that like the reason sometimes it feels more delayed offline is because it's a sound delayed. I'm thinking that has to be pretty good. Recreating your play environment is like I always read them all. I like hearing the crowd.
too fun. Like, I do something stupid and it works, and they're like, oh.
It's like a you must be
More
this
memories.
tall, it's like
That's the crowd is usually against Alpha,
You must be
so.
this tall.
You gotta hedge your bets.
Okay. If I'm always like plus and you're never blocking, you're
It's like I think generally people have more reason to dislike Alpha, but they emotionally viscerally dislike it's like, oh, why did that work?
more often because
Put the controller
I
down.
locked in on Viking and Stride, like to do the same thing to get this tall to play. So like,
There's enough jam players though, so like
I don't know that
they
well.
overwhelm.
Like,
Right.
like,
There's always like at least one jam player.
Oh, you mean like Stride matches? Like those are the Stride matches I use to learn.
That one person in the crowd's on.
That's the mindset I have.
Yeah.
Really? Does that make sense? Like
We stand as one.
is how I learn Street Fighter.
Except
right?
jam players are usually like half the crowd.
Yeah. I mean, this game you can like mostly.
Like at a. You were
I'm about to combust.
Yeah. We were there, it was like me, like Milk, and Nas all just chilling watching Top 6 for like half the crowd. Just like,
Oh, thank you. I have put a lot of effort, time, love, sweat, tears, blood into it.
And I'm assuming a lot of money.
It's the sides that, like, the panels on the sides that was the biggest killer. Yeah, because those are custom. Yeah. And the guys at Arcade Shop had, they closed their, they closed that part of their store. So I did it myself.
I mean, that's pretty like in the biggest rush to get away from
Thank you.
pink and white and clear gold.
Yeah.
Like even in Rev Tuesdays, you just did look say UG. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, he-
bye.
It's like, you gotta slow down.
Top 3 photo,
High rate. Pamako, off stream.
Okay. Plus R1, yeah, he's like, I won! I got third.
And then you have like Kyrie and Milk photo bombing. In
Yeah,
the
they're just like in the background.
Okay.
So it's like on most people if you get a good knockout.
I need to run something. Red MKJ on stream.
We'll talk about it. Let's on Discord or something. Yeah, this was really helpful. Thank you so much.
Looks like everybody. Oh,
All right, Muddy meta regress off stream. Off stream.
Let's go. It's gonna be a little tough today. Yo, MKJ's here? Where's he at? Hey, I haven't seen you in a while. I'm not sure.
Sorry. Once again, thanks to Brett for making this possible.
Thank you, Brett. Thank you to the Bread Foundation.
For what?
Getting MKJ out of you.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Turns out nobody wants to live in that direction.
Huh.
Oh yeah, what was the
No choice.
How's the big Oreo?
Is it like? What does it even look like? Is it just a long Oreo?
Yeah.
That's all it is.
See, first time I heard this, I thought somebody was putting Oreos on actual cereal. I was like, guys, what are we doing?
Putting that on bread, yeah.
That's illegal.
Oh.
It's like a crumble cookie.
You haven't taken a bite? Are you not a fan
Uh,
of Oreo?
I don't know. Let's see.
It might be good.
If I start dropping shit, I'm going to do it.
In the middle of
I'm
this
telling you right now.
you go back to character select, like I gotta walk off that Oreo. Tastes like an Oreo. I don't know if it's like ooh, it's like yeah, that's like Mario. It's like straight and it's fighting back.
Oh, leave. This shit is fun.
That's a brownie. That's literally just a brownie. Yeah. Good brownie.
You want some, bro?
I'll get a little bit of your Oreo. Alright.
Last setup over there on the milk setup.
Yeah, they forgot to put that in your
That's why it's game one or game two?
My Angel Vanessa. Which is like close to mine. I love them because they're feels like that. They're both like we're waiting for the video to announce the thing.
I see Jimmy Wires.
It's a lot. So on the drive back from Russia, Red's car temp he hits up a rest stop like halfway, and now taking your first gas.
So I did I didn't see.
I didn't know that happened.
Yeah.
We had I went to Subway to get some weed. He was like, bro, I'm fucking and we went, and I was like trying to go to the counter like rent. I'm like, that's not like that Oreo thing. No, we don't. And we did Subway today over there. That's all they have to sign. So I asked us about it. I was like, I told him that he was on virus. I was like, yeah.
So why is it Nathan?
Oh, because Nathan got second.
Oh.
Mod gives you an Oreo foot long cookie. You give it to another place second at AWT. Slow failure.
You know, it's always good to keep someone around to get second. Have a way to off.
Here's an AWT. Y'all ever watch Atlanta?
Yeah.
You remember the episode where Darius like, yeah, dude, I'm a drink guy. I was like, what does that mean? People can't help but give me drinks. That's Adrian. Yeah. Anytime there's something like, oh, that's cool and good. Hey, where's the picture segment?
Yeah, we're gonna call you back.
Yeah, we're gonna gift dude.
Wait, someone seems to be gifted.
Comico, score.
He won 2-0. I did.
Got it.
Now we get a throw the next 30 feet. No, I don't have enough fun now. I can't look business.
Oh, are you talking about the names?
I thought that's what you were talking about.
No.
I'm trying to admit you were.
You just sounded like you had something in the works.
No, that's just.
You're rubbing your hands together.
I'm just for Tuesday.
A Tuesday.
Sometimes a week feels a long time.
Oh, you know what you're right. Like, I will realize 3 separate times, oh, it's a like every week, and I'm like, oh. I'm like, okay, I gotta go to the gym later, because I gotta play in like only Tuesday. Oh, nice. So you just like the in-house training?
Alpha? Okay, so.
Oh, you're actually
Yeah!
My mind is not.
That's what
Right now, give me a second. Hey, Milk, can you grab Zolly from inside?
Zolly's probably playing Skullgirls right now.
Alright.
I'll double check.
Gotcha. Alright.
I'm back.
Awesome.
I just leave it.
I'm in grand final, so.
I'll leave it here and I just want to I think usually by now it's like,
Oh, shit.
well, usually it's like only for this Sunday.
Yeah, it's right, just Skullgirls.
Alright, cool.
The round
you
robin.
and me then.
The round robin is awesome. I love Skullgirls round robin, especially when Schwa hasn't played any of his matches.
Yeah.
That's my favorite. Yeah,
Okay.
that's what it turns into at the higher levels, dude. I love I was just like, one of my big rants was definitely like, obviously the joke is, and like I'm very transparent. I was like, yeah, of course I'm cheating. I play cheater on Thursday. But in my head, I was like, I'm sticking out like, what other motherfuckers are cheating too? So it's like, people got carrying things with dash cams, people got fucking backdash playing data that's like 70% involved. You know, you got motherfuckers everywhere. It's like can't cover backdash. Yeah, dude. Projectile, people think they're nice putting projectile in there. Come on, bro. I'm keeping it fun. I keep it fun. Tommy is fucking my goat. I got one look to
That's dead ass. I was talking to one of the exit or one of the tribe Viking players.
Yeah.
I was like, bro.
Oh, dude. Tatami?
I was telling him like
that shit's a shadow of its former self.
I was saying like the way they use Yozansen is the way we use Tatami. Like you, that is big well. Like you fling yourself.
Well, they do mix. You know?
Yeah.
Right. Lock in.
The bar was building.
One hit and it was.
The thing that's funny to me is just like, I always told this to the friends, and I'm like, yeah, like, right? Kasami is like, my dad is it's so bad. It's also just like, yeah, but it has more recovery. It's also just like less active when it comes to the HP snowball. So basically, it's significantly worse than it used to be, which is really funny because Kasami is worse than Kasami. That gives you an idea of how small Hers. Do you remember the frame data? If you let one of the functions to come in, he's like well, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. Because that one is like, even point, like even on the ground,
That win?
I don't know, dog.
That win?
I don't know, dog.
That win.
Your award for offense is important.
Am I supposed to low?
Your award for good. I think it's only the first. It's even a more impressive offense.
And in that game, basically, if you get that setup, it just he can also do weird. I can't believe he can do /2 out in the market. That shit's crazy to me, dude. You just do those two buttons back and forth and you just on it. They did. All of them are gone. A lot of them are gods in their own right, dude. I'm still living it. The crazy part is like it's all relative to whatever like people are actually playing. So like Hogan pulls up and everyone remembers the low. Insanely good. Right? But then there's moments that are broke. Just because there's really a player that's not low. It's not that. But he's hurt, bro. Like there were a lot when
I'm sorry. It was really dark during the day, so I craved it.
Shit, dude.
Adjust the settings. I don't know.
Like we couldn't see shit.
Now we're good.
Oh, feel my estrogen.
Let's go, baby. You still won.
what time Disney is that?
I don't want to actually, like, I'm over here colorblind and I see bright red.
What's the worst place?
I stagger, which gives us 3 daggers that track you. And FB bubble, which tracks you and just automatically pops.
That's pretty good. I've only ever seen the, like, once the OG's already happened. So I never see
That part I don't know. Vision.
I think
Every
it's
bridge
really,
gets 2 actions. Double laser.
yeah, double laser
And the laser counter hits you. Really wall slash counter.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It does laser.
It does first action, like linger, second action. So it's not like it's not too simple.
It's a little funky. It doesn't, like, it's not like not having it makes the way worse, but having it is a way better than not being. The switch is auto. Fuck you.
Were you trying to plug the camera after?
Yeah.
You can't dodge them by.
Fuck
Can't air throw it and it makes you like dodging you guys.
Playing Devil May Cry.
That one's funny, dude. But I'm telling you, that game's good because it's like, yeah, a lot of them are just like dodging off the gear. It's just that whether or not they have somebody else to do it. It doesn't often. There's a lot of easy stuff to make players in second place. It's like, you know, like, it's nothing new. You see Oven show up. Just because Boozer doesn't have the time people can never think such positive. Just because he is good.
Oh, that was mine.
But it's not like Oven.
Came over to the exit setup.
Like how you won and you're the one cursing them out.
That's bragging.
This is how it works between us, dog. This is love, bro.
I'll go find Zal. Let's see if we can still play.
Okay. Fiery Saint Aether.
Plus I like the pieces.
Alright.
everyone like stuck in their brackets?
He's just like, dude, it's annoying to even like want to take the big seriously.
Muddy 1-2-1.
Got it. Yeah, like I was telling someone, like I'd rather just play on PS3.
I think the thing that sucks is it's
That
like
was
they
funny.
realize that that's like more difficult and annoying to
Yeah.
set up than the little like PC thing.
Yeah.
So it's like they're never going back.
Now it got to the point where it's convenient.
It's too convenient from like a TO perspective that it's like that it's just like I keep joking, but in all seriousness, like I'm like they gotta make the collection, bro. You gotta do this. You gotta get the Nintendo Direct where he goes, he's so scared of it. And it's got like
Wonderful.
That's it. That's like
Okay.
because then it's like fuck it, dude. Like
We need
whether
Asian
or not you-
Cthulhu
like,
as well.
whether you think it's, like,
playing
1.2 bucks or 1.2
Okay.
fucking bring
Nappy Kai, Meta Regress, off stream, pick a setup.
basically like I think I don't know, maybe even when there's West, so that's why you use like super guns.
We got 4 setups.
Yeah.
Even with Marvel, they always use console anyway.
Yeah.
They always like.
Well, my point is like I've seen them use usually it's the Dreamcast with like the HD on it, but I've seen them like run it on tabs.
That's funny.
And it's like, at least now, regular meter, like you just bring a bunch of switches and run the tournament on that. Like people can just practice for the input delay on Xbox. Or honestly, wait, that's just on PS4, right?
What?
Right? Isn't the collection on like everything?
Oh, that yeah.
Yeah, right? So it's like you just bring whatever like input device, and then it's like that just becomes tournament delay. And like PS4's might vary a little bit one from another, but not those things are. From what I've heard, that's sad shit, dude. There's no one I feel worse for than like Sabato. That's brutal. Because I heard that the past off seasons, I heard Irene saying that Sabato was like in his deals because he didn't perform now because he had to set up. He said that the whole thing was like really bad. And I was like, oh, that sucks.
I'm trying to get my
He played
back
Halo
end.
before.
You're what?
Oh, like
I believe you.
Yeah.
You make sure you
This has been notified.
I didn't know
Good.
he was well, that's the thing. I thought he just liked me, and like he was like, oh yeah. I kind of assumed this was like one of the reasons he's cracked. So I was like, surely this wasn't me.
Alex, I tried. I tried.
Yeah, okay.
I tried so hard,
A
man.
lot of like in the Japanese events, you like won't see much of but like
Okay, at least he had 2 sets.
I'll let.
I was surprised I can't. Or they might just be like, oh, if I'm only playing one now.
Like I said, that variable delay stuff, that's just rare. For a game like that, even if it was for this game, it's playing a little bit, and it's like, this game they're both good games. Imagine me and Kai players trying to play fucking plus icon, right? So Mario the Food.
Imagine being a Venom player in winners finals, dropping half your fucking K-ball loop.
I guess you got the winners finals, right?
I got you out.
Oh, look at me, like you missed the dash JK because you didn't.
Awesome.
It's like,
I'm not joking, I just tapped my own.
It's just tighter to hit, right? Because you don't have to buffer on the joint. So you
Yeah,
actually have to like
I'm just used to doing that, but it wasn't like a meeting.
That's like the only very surface level thing I know. Like cable and the dash just say.
It's like the input buffer is it goes to the balls, not it goes.
Yeah, it's short. It's like short. That's literally the most like surface level thing I do know about it. Same in that game, where it's like, yeah, you come from next you're about to get cooked by cable. Like, you're not ready for the cable. I thought it feels when I do units in that game. But not that I play like it, but the times I have, like, it's bad, bro. You never realize how hard you're playing by the buffer on it.
You're playing the loser of this match, so this match is coming up
That
next.
game is like, doing two times like actually nailing the timing for the ISC. Let alone slide right in. Like, oh my god. Tell me FRC student song pickups or like, that was what like broke me out. If I wanted to play sports, I wouldn't be used to it.
Correct. I'm not kind of they just do it. I think some months
We got birthday train playing?
Yup.
Hell yeah.
I knew someone else told me like I made sure to check out every about 5 minutes about this before.
Yeah, I get it. Hockey is fine, but it's just like, you're not in something like this. Why would you? like super surreal. But it's like, where it's like, it's not even a thing. I mean, I've heard that for like, what more players that come to this. Like, they're like, not about it. They're like, yeah, I get it. You do whatever you want. But they're like, but I just want to get,
That was game one?
True.
By the way, Kusage of the day is Slowly Fighter.
What?
It is Slowly Fighter.
The fuck is that? That's
It is a fighting game in slow motion.
Cool.
that sounds evil.
That's awesome. We already have that. It's called Exert.
We saw another
I was
level.
gonna say that the goal is definitely our soulmates.
Okay.
She'll be out soon.
Yeah. Is she mad?
No, no.
Okay, good.
It's a process. We're swaying the non-believers, and so eventually we'll have more round one cannon fodder.
Yeah.
So everything will be hunky dory.
So then you two can fight in round 3 instead
Yeah,
of round 2.
yeah.
Or,
Let's go. Yeah, that's the whole thing. We just need more cannon fodder for round one.
Yeah.
Alright.
Throw more Strive players into the wood chipper, I guess.
Let's play the video game.
Gotta do it. And they've been kind of chilling on it. It's pretty good for them. They got a little wonky because they're It's pretty good.
I first of all, about Steve, like I didn't know much, but I can see it. Laughing at this, like, that looks fucked up. I don't know why, but
he's like,
all right.
Dude, I pulled out rifle, and I'm like, I can't see the
first time I saw like the he hit me.
I did 5 minutes and like, I can't see shit now. I couldn't see my radio. It doesn't matter.
No, it's pretty good. It's all good. I was fairly basically. A lot of his tools, not all of them, but a lot of them are based on like the sort of research one. You hold T just like mine, and you can move when you do it. So basically, you're incentivized to mine a certain amount. Your like physical weapon that's like on your A button is tied to whatever you mine. So like, if you keep mining and mining and mining, the best thing you can get is like a physical weapon, and you'll go to the crafting table and you'll see them like kind of organized, and they'll hold up. Yeah. No, I'm talking about Minecraft. And like, you'll see them put it up.
Do you know who Zolly is?
I don't know all of it, but I do know a lot of the frame data is like this. So it's like, I think in most, if not all, his skills frames are safe on field. After that, yeah. So it's like, if he touches you, because his actions are not like the best. He like walks forward and then like pick at you. That's like his skill. Yeah, it's just like,
Okay. Say Nathan? Yes. Zolly! You're playing Age of Cthulhu on that setup. Okay. Hirsch and Muddy on stream.
Oh, the stick fighters. Venom Symbol. Bandit stick fight boys.
Stick fighters are a dying race.
Hey, I don't know.
There's not as many as there used to be.
Yo, Nick, score?
I tried with boxes. It's a little hard for me.
Skylar, what was the score?
It was 2-0.
Got it. Long ass 2.
People are low-key
I had a whole match, but it's not the other time.
He plays very slow. They gave us a
Yeah, he's definitely not going to run into stuff. You gotta make it happen.
Where did Nick go?
Inside.
Okay, what's he doing? Is he playing Kusoge?
I think so.
Okay. Can you check on that because you two are fighting?
Yeah.
I love it. Also, I got a web tool.
Huh?
Set up a web tool for the bracket. For the numbers. I'm excited and I'm happy about it. Oh damn! Oh no! Ooh. Ooh, nice block. And DP. Good shit.
You guys just start?
Huh?
You guys just start like an hour ago?
Yeah. We usually started like 8. We actually started only 30 minutes ago. Yeah. So I'd say this is going pretty fast, given that half of our matches are held up.
Yeah.
Watch right from me, son.
All right.
Yo, Skylar.
Yeah.
You and Brett are next.
All right.
I feel like it's like some up. I'm so red.
Damn. Right.
Because I think also, I was just trying to like work around it. I thought I heard about this all.
No, I'm not. No. I'm not.
Well, dude, I know I'm saying that God person. It's like, considering like
Venom pressure is just so obnoxiously difficult to escape. Unironically, he needs it though. It's like, he needs it, but then that causes a problem for me. Playing literal top 1. Yeah. Johnny's the best character in this game, but also he's so cool.
He is. I can't deny it. I'm a league player and I can see that
Fiery, meta regress.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. That's his grab. That's his normal grab, actually. Yeah.
He can do anywhere.
It's just forward. And it's always at the height that he will grab that. It is really strong. It's very, very up there. Johnny's is really strong because it leads to a full combo. Jam's is really strong as a combo grab that loops itself. 2-1. I'm on it. God.
I want maybe versus.
I'm defending my wife's honor.
I understand.
Oh no.
But also, chill the fuck out, dude.
You can his better.
It was so aggressive.
Did I hurt you,
I've been broom boying too hard.
Yeah, like you don't broom boy the PO of your event.
Not Capcom fighting of
What do you mean, bro?
Mr. Tio, 2-0 over Zolly.
Agent Cthulhu, 2-0 over Zolly. Agent Cthulhu, stay on.
No, I won.
Oh, Zolly, stay on.
Alright.
See, it happens to everybody.
I don't try.
MKJ, Zolly, off stream.
The true AWT Grand Finals.
You're on a streak.
Middle setup.
You've literally been beating everybody you normally do.
I don't see why I'm in the
So every time I do part up, he's always ever gonna fish, and he never like tried to win. But now once
We're starting mystery tournament in 5 minutes, haha.
Oh wow. Yeah, but now see you've introduced the RPL, so it's not automatic. Yeah. So it's good.
That's me.
But that answer's not good enough.
Yeah, that's good.
I keep that exact word in my car.
Just the vertical ball. And I wasn't thinking about that thing. That's why I thought you were gonna like touch something out. Look at this burst of control.
That shit's so funny when like the right answer.
All right, I'm gonna need you to play Muddy on the earliest setup.
He's like trying to like jam a little more. They're trying to like match a little more. They're like, hey, if you just do the same thing
Alright, cool.
over and over, I'll be forced to do something else. Yeah. And it was like, bro, I don't even get a hard knockdown. It's like, no, you do the same thing over and over.
Some people's mindset is like, oh, if I don't win the pose.
Yeah. It was like, I feel like I'm always getting like outmaneuvered by like 6 feet. You know? It was like, yeah, if you just do this a couple times, it'll work. And it's like, but bro, you press 6-8-1. And it's like, yeah, I have the better answer. I have the better answer. Like, I'm never not gonna want it.
Yeah. What were you saying? Sorry?
Thumbtack. It was the answer.
Yeah, it's good. Better answer than what I fucking have. That's just to you. Like, oh, good, drop off. Get rid of it. They're not gonna do it again. There it is. I got that.
Dude, as a Perry character, that's my favorite. Rotec is so good. Oh, it sucks. We've been doing the same work for the past 5+ years. It takes twice as long as you now. I was just trying to survive. They have like a Rotec is 8 hours. Something oh, paradise.
That's the real good example.
I remember like the day Joyce started pushing 2K, I was like,
Fire 1 2, huh?
Got it. Pirates, Muddy, off stream.
I fixed it. It's better. It's better.
I said high rate. High rate.
I heard fire. Fire.
Wasn't me.
Fire.
Definitely heard fire.
We got Fiery Kyrie, Kyrie.
Fiery. Fire. Nah.
Hurry.
I gotta
It's
add
like a
more.
different-
Gotta do more vowels in my name.
You gotta change it. You gotta like add some numbers. Can you change
Yeah,
it?
maybe you should add like numbers to your name.
Just switch the place of the I and E.
Fieri.
Add an arc to the start of your horrible.
Yeah, just the full thing.
Yeah, okay,
Fire
got it.
55.
Yeah.
It hurts to hear something. Just scream the name. Middle school.
2-0.
Exactly. I don't think I'd be able to win.
2-0 knit, MKJ? 2-0,
yeah.
Okay.
I was like, I got that from like
Fiery Death 55!
Oh,
and MKJ off screen.
let's go. Oh, you're fucked, kid. Yeah, you already knew.
Who you are now?
This is why you trust no one.
This ninja understood people are saying will not have to dominate his.
Oh, no one gets you now.
That's like an MK name. MK names are allowed to be like, because it's like, it's whatever your PSN Xbox One is. That's forever. You never change it.
Maybe that should
like,
break.
yeah, so like Ninja is ridiculous.
I just want to just be like normal names. Like Tom Brady.
Yeah, there's a man player in Tom Brady. He's a real Tom Brady.
Yeah, it's the real Tom Brady.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
Getting other people to tag at Joe Biden is like my personal problem.
No, dude, yeah, like that, or like every time Joe Biden plays, it's always at the account.
I started adding the POTUS account after a while too. Secret Service guy running here.
Some names are just goated. Tom Brady is a goat.
Tom Brady's fucking hilarious. I laugh every time I see him. Super fun. This is the Sunday night.
I remember I thought Brad Pitt. I got Brad Pitt and Tom Brady confused when I was a kid. So I thought Brad Pitt was a football player and an athlete. I remember like not knowing a lot about sports as a kid, and like trying to pretend like I knew about sports to like be cool with everyone. And I was like, hey bro, who's a better football player? Tom Brady or Brad Pitt? And they're like, what the fuck are you saying to me?
You watch Fight Club, like, oh, my favorite song. Oh, that's fucking
my
Matt
favorite.
Damon. Fuck.
That's my favorite Patriot. Brad Pitt.
Yeah, I used to be that kid. I just could not tell people apart. Somebody had some crazy ass beefs going on.
Dude, my favorite was that first one. That's my favorite part about majors. Like the first day is everyone fucking up who everyone else is. Oh my god. Do you know Skydra? He's like a Midwest like intermediate soul player, and he was playing casuals. And so I walked up to the setup, not to play. Dude, I'll never forget this fucking story. This shit's so good.
Were you from Chicago?
I don't know. Is Skydra Chicago?
Skydra, I don't know.
He's like somewhere, like Midwest or East Coast. I think like Midwest. And so Skydrum calls Sly Yozagi. I was like, that's funny. That's funny.
I can see it.
One Johnny NA to two Johnny NA, like that's a fun joke. But he was dead serious. He thought Sly was Yozagi. And Sly goes, no, dude, I'm the other one.
Oh,
and
I
then,
remember this.
And then Skydrum goes, Ray? around people in a row. I don't know if I can let this one slide. I was in shock. I was like, holy shit.
First, you and me.
Okay.
Which is like, if you had called
Well, actually,
Gray
she just
at
came and told me
first,
I'm waiting on Brad.
because they have like similar
Let's wait or no?
sites.
So
I would have let that shit kind of slide.
we're
but then
like,
you soggy
it's the
into
first
Ray,
two.
and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, this is the first two, not a first two.
Yeah, I saw the dust. They started playing earlier. I saw Far Slash. I saw Venom 2D with under
Alright. I think it's a timing thing, because I think if Far Slash happens late enough, I could be wrong, but I think like he like finishes the low profile and like stands into the I could be wrong though.
No, dude, it was whips. They both were. They just.
I think I've only been mistaken for this thing. And it's purely exactly what it's.
But is that like while you were sitting down, or is that just like they just like?
Is the money
like when you play and they saw a bike and they're like, oh, that's
the money
mistake.
one? It's happened like a handful of times. Where it's never somebody that actually knows what either of us is like. Yeah. Or it's just like, holy no. And the funny part is I never say who I am. I'm just like, no.
I remember my first comic breaker, we were watching Exit Pools on stream, and Custom, you know Custom? Yeah, his cousin was there. His cousin also plays Exit. He was on, yeah, he was on stream. And later on to Tay, I don't know why I thought Tay was Custom. I mean, they have like similar hair, but like, Tay is like, talking about how much there is.
I was gonna say the fit definitely doesn't line up.
And Custom is just straight punk. I don't know why I thought it was him, but I was like, hey dude, like I watched your cousin play on stream. And Tay, without skipping the video, was like, oh shit, really? Like, immediately adopted it. And he was like, nah dude, you have the wrong filter white boy. And then I went to go tell that story, and he's like, oh, Tay already told. I'm like, that motherfucker.
They'll do that like Frank. They probably left the conversation to go on.
They're just waiting to help.
The information, from what I can tell on the exterior, the rate at which information travels through the host server is astounding. From what I can tell, that shit is like.
Nah, dude, they're always accurate.
Like the moment shit happens, it's like every hole under the sun knows about it.
I remember the last one was the whole like Teddy shit when he played.
Oh, Pedro?
Yeah.
That shit's gone.
I was like,
that shit's fire.
Actually insane.
That's something like. Yeah.
Which one? I was like, I'm on there.
Take a guess.
No, yeah, that incident was insane.
The worst part is like high key is better than just losing. You don't have to make it super. But it's what it is. I'm always down to try to have fun like touchdowns instead. Oh shit! We had so many games, I was here. I still don't know how to deal with this stuff. I'm assuming it's just like missing, or is it also like not regular now? To like so it comes up into it. I know a lot of people autopilot their fumble on this thing, and it actually like makes you stuck further.
I figured it'd be like, if it was like a really weird space, you could like FD like 2 hits in the back dash down. Like if you're able to space out the first couple of offenses before like actually like basic view,
yeah,
you might have time to do. I mean, kind of characters.
Because I usually see what games will do. It like hits people, pushes them out, and then
it'll dig into
So if you do regular mode, I think you can
because last call breaker Kyrie beat Teddy
And so like I found that I think he did lose to the team game. I think he might have lost to a Kai and Fire.
Yeah, that's a powerful combination.
And so when I played Teddy and TNL, I beat Teddy. I really hopped into Kai stream and I was like, hey, breaking news, Teddy lost to a Kai. And the guy was like, that's the meanest fucking thing I've ever heard you say. I was like, what? They didn't know that I was talking about myself. They just knew I was talking about another jam player last week. Wait, who actually beat that? Oh, it was you. Okay, never mind. Spit. Go. Voted. Once like top 4, once like AWT finished, I got both out reading and I tried to touch me. Hey, like, I was like, hey, thank you. And I was like, dude, I'm actually calling this. That's what happened. They lost the movie.
Oh, I did see that actually. Yeah, right. That's pretty funny.
And I've like been losing my fucking mind because like I'll talk to Otto and Seth, dude, and they are the most useless fucking people ever. It's like when it comes to a podcast.
Yeah, I think it's funny because
the timer just
there's like a good chunk of the cast where I'm still like, I'll be honest, I don't know the numbers. You know, it's like I don't play this.
But like your general knowledge of the game, like I was just like maybe if I just ask Fred, he'll like.
I've read the Didax scroll. That shit is like it's all.
But that's the thing. Like, people don't understand that like in order to like get to the evolution, you have to have like something good. Like I'm not pretending that's not good. I feel like it's all good. I have a lot of limits where like, when people start asking for questions when they put them in like situations. But like at the beginning, most people have not everybody most of the cast, like in my opinion, I'm like if you play the game bro and you can't tell me like there's a major future, you don't know how to. Because like everything I told you, I'm like, yeah, this is what cultural stuff. Like as a general idea, like I know this is like the core idea of what you want to do. Like you like, oh, you can
It's like you brought up like the like far slash and like track like that. So and I'm wait. Yes, no one's ever brought that up.
Sometimes they do, or sometimes they'll like commit to like.
Good shit, okay, Jay.
But those are like kind of risky.
Was that your next round?
No, but I was rooting for you.
And the moment they do it, they end up revoking it. Right? So it's like, no, she paid these people really well because her punishment was like greedy and trying to get on. That's like a lot of the stuff. Because, you know, like I'll tell you, like, hey, first one, first one again. Somebody IEDs it, and it's like, okay, what do I do now?
Oh yeah. No, it's like
you kind of gotta get there.
I remember I had a I had hit up Veto because like I saw they were like messaging like actively in my account for a second.
Yeah, that's around.
And I was like, I'm like, hey, like, do you have like I sent them a clip. I'm like, do you have any idea of like what I should be doing in this
What is that saying? Get better combos?
Deb literally said press slash better and also have
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, she was like, Deb, please.
Again, it's like, there's a lot of people that are good at
that 2-1.
As many that like think about stuff, I guess. Like from a like, how do
we
I
have 2 losers matches to run. Hirsch just ran inside.
I have definitely
me and
got
Hyrus
that
can play.
vibe before.
Yeah.
Somebody's like, thanks for explaining that. That shit.
Like, I remember I was literally
Someone go yell that
over the.
I'll go grab him.
And someone was asking for advice about something. It might have been Force Bug. And literally, like, the conversation went, like, they had pinged Bev, and Bev was like, oh, ask Otto. And Otto goes, well, see, Elfeld's, like, a really hard character to optimize, and the only person that can optimize Elfeld at the level that you want to optimize Elfeld at is Vevion, so don't even bother. And I'm like, what the fuck?
I don't know. It's like, to me, it doesn't seem so hard to give, like, just basic advice. Like,
that feels like hella old school, too.
Yeah.
It does.
It's like hella old school.
Like, I don't know. So, like, example, because you and Forkman have
both individually asking. I'm starting to get this impression, maybe it's just me, that when I ping for games, the people that immediately respond are the people that are just waiting to be like, what do you have to say?
Pretty much. No, yeah, I had been sitting on it for a minute. I'm like,
which I don't mind. I just think it's like, I think it's funny that that trend has kind of happened. Because I noticed Pork Fun caught my ping like the last like 2 or 3 times.
It's a consultation. That's what it's like.
Because like I'll literally like I'll sit there and I'll send like MKJ and Callie stuff and be like, hey, like what should I be doing?
How's your blood alcohol content?
But like when it comes to like general game knowledge, that like I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to the general game. I'm just like, man, I'm just gonna go ask Jesse.
I'm like, down in the white claw.
Because like I literally asked Landline, I'm like, hey, you down for like a mod review or some shit like in the next day?
Might as well like you bought like a little like tiny like fireball.
I think the big thing that I think afterwards I went to a bar. Struggle with like the way I would put it is like, and I've noticed this with every character, no matter who's coming after for advice. There's only like a handful of people that are like already teetering on the fucking. Eventually, people become a little too good at their character, and they don't remember the things that they struggle with. And they give very like biased advice, where they do way too much like in this situation. It's like stop that, don't.
I always feel like I handle it better than I think I do. I feel like I don't get obscene.
You know, like
I just kind of get more. Does that make sense?
I play Pork Fun.
Like I get more
memes.
Like it's just it's an amplifier.
You need to actively practice this. Like my thing with Pork Fun was like you need to not freak out with disadvantage. Like before you ask me literally anything else, like you need to fix like this, and then try that, and that's it.
She's playing
and it's like sure enough they've been doing like a good job doing that.
You're on fire. Oh, hers is playing Exer or plus R. I think. Is Hirsch busy?
Hirsch is busy.
To really get to a point
so you guys just run winners finals then?
Your block screen more than anything else.
Yeah. Yeah,
like,
I guess.
Just run it. It's good.
Okay.
It's good to have something where you're like, hey, Matt, here.
I mean, it's 9:30.
What do I do? Like,
we're making pretty good time.
Cool, good enough. Like, you're not worried about value.
We're not under like the straight like appeasing.
That's like all it is.
True.
Which is pretty cool.
Like, I was literally like, while I was watching like Only Vids, I was venting to Callie for a minute, and she like kind of agreed with me because I was venting. I'm like, outside of her and MKJ, and probably like Landline. I'm like, everyone that plays this fucking character is dog shit at teaching this fucking character. And everyone's like, and everyone else is just like, how are you struggling on Elfeld? It's Elfeld. She's top 2. I'm like, this character's fucking hard, man. You're over there playing fucking Viking.
It's
Brad, you and me.
I usually just remind people like everyone's like a minimum
number one
player.
So it's like NA.
It's a
made a little video.
Like to me.
Never mind.
This is character.
No.
Oh, we're good.
Yes, we're good.
Let's run.
Get in here.
The big thing is like, how would I put it? Characters can still be
right here,
and you'll still experience privilege, but nowhere near to the degree that like people can probably let on most of the time. Like the way I would put it is like. It is privilege that you can knock down off every game. It is. That's just privilege.
I was
like, it's all kind of relative. Like the game is deep enough that it's like that alone is knocking up create like a gap between two players. Eventually, sure it matters, but it's like the idea to me is it's like the difference is I could play like a Slayer that matches 10 out of block, and I could play an Elfrock that matches 2 out of block. Only one of those two characters knocks me down under. So it's like, privilege exists, it always exists, it doesn't matter like necessarily how good or bad you are, sometimes your buttons are just good.
Yeah.
Sometimes your tools are innately good. But, like, it doesn't, most people ride that shit really fucking hard, and it's like, look man, I don't know what to tell you besides just get better at baiting the things that you hate.
I ended up like playing Wilt the other day or some shit, and I read it back, and like, I just see Salt. And I literally went, motherfucker, you're playing Gotti. You know how fucking hard I'm working for this shit right now?
The, Exert is very much a game of like, yeah, everybody is kind of like, for the most part, on a lot of the characters, like, doing something stupid. And like, it's very easy to like not think about it or get frustrated because the character you're fighting is doing something. But like, it's such an easy like name calling game, unfortunately. It's very easy for people to be like, you play instant character, you play instant character. It's like, I guess, but it's also like, there's things that are hard. Like, your city just went only mids, and Vikings busted, but like, she's been grinding the Kita Tatame input for like over a year, dude. Like, not easy for her to pull off. You know,
easier for you. I'd rather not play you in like ninjutsu.
I think it's so cringe.
And then I like side.
Dude, I hate any time you and Callie were playing last only mid, not the one that just happened, the one beforehand, because chat was just like, Elspell. And I'm like, I hate that 90% of the host's personality is, fuck Elspell, she needs to die.
I think situations fine, and also your delivery has to actually be good.
Yeah.
But like,
Personally,
I like
over a decade into the game. Actually,
I'm a degenerate. Like, you should not.
You just self-described as a degenerate.
No,
so, you know?
I'm like, I'm a bad guy.
Even Alpha, like, especially because I play. I could have played any class. Like, especially, it's like I feel no malice when I lose. I really don't. Not in like a character sense. Not in like
Is it like a different game or is it just D&D? But like,
it's a complete different system that's built specifically to run in Foundry.
But everybody else
Yeah.
is like, like I'll fight like,
Anyway, you want to see
I'll fight like boss and I hate boss, but not like when you're actually when that shit is like for real, like you gotta slow down.
This is
Or
red.
if you're just like
This is red.
lazy goose, come on,
This is red.
be original.
No, this is not red.
We'll play like one game and I'll start typing. I'm like,
Crystal, it's Crystal.
Again, it's like
Jamie?
I know how it feels because like that part of me starts to come out when I play like Answer in the Jam. It's just, like, I'm getting so mad.
Pokemon Ranger used to be a member of
I still have that clip from like one of the reps you say. It's when your round starts, you gain a Cinder Vision first and keep the split out. I have that clip, and I basically have it I don't be this way.
Oh, we were doing the first game of a ladder match. Like,
Oh, okay, so, yeah. I just kidding. I'm already indoors.
I don't know who that person is, and I don't.
Just quit the lobby, GT. I'm gonna shoot her ass out, like get your ass in here, run the fucking set.
That mental is not sure be this equally across all players.
She is a coordinator.
Yeah. She has a really bad disdain for like Ram, Elfel, and
she has the metal growl.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Y'all made like
characters,
symbiote, but like even
it's easy to build frustration when it comes to like the more.
Alright, this is not.
How much there is involved?
You know, I accidentally made now.
It's literally now. I'm like, I can say anything, but this is just not. It's fucking now.
The more it like,
The original pointer design
where it's like, you pick it up, like only watch so many.
It's now.
But I
He
ran
hails from a family of
I ran a first attempt
that runs a restaurant.
and I ran it back.
That's cool.
10-9 in my
He
favor.
decided instead he
And
wanted to get involved.
after him, I tanked me like 4 fucking times on stream.
By playing BGC.
Like, I just ran that shit back, and I think I was more pissed the dude didn't say GG. I was more pissed that he just left lobby and didn't say GG. I even went to his stream and said, hey, GG. And like, dude didn't say shit.
Oh yeah.
That's fucking tough. I'll play her.
Apparently he was like, but also like, apparently Callie like put him back to
I'm good.
The last campaign we had, dude, they so funny company the other day.
That's
like,
fucking
only
the
one
like random location.
like, fuck, dude.
Bear.
I fucking love that shit. Okay.
All right. The now so characters, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah. It was on accident.
I have no better
It
way
was on accident.
The accident on it's like, wait a second, what if I
Losers
like
1-4. Aether! Let's
Now
play!
again.
Yeah, I wouldn't say I have like that much malice in me where I'm just like, yes.
All right, let's do it.
I'm not like
I didn't want to have you guys.
Too late!
it's kind of funny.
It's losers 1-4.
But
I didn't want to have you play back to back, but you know what? Sure, this is what you wanted.
Yeah.
We will both play it equally.
Wait, milkshake.
Yeah.
Are you playing right now?
Do you absolutely need me right
No. Okay. All right.
When you're
bye,
done.
Ruby.
I didn't know where we are in bracket.
I'll hop after.
Love you, Ruby.
Like how little the folks sleep. whatever. Unlike non.
The best part is that I could go.
Dude, you hit me with like hardwired shit, and I just kind of went, what the fuck do I do there?
I made it sound like this is way more important.
Block correctly.
It's full screen!
Block
I'll
correctly.
like, be like, okay, we're in decent neutral, I'll pull pirate card where I see.
Oh, he's a meter penalty.
Why'd you pull Pineberry?
I was in neutral.
Exactly. You don't get to do that against Answer.
He's also the first Answer I have ever played.
Understandable.
So like he do
He's
card
the first
wire.
Answer that a lot of people have ever played.
No. I'm saying when we played yesterday, that was the first time I had ever played against Answer.
You never played Thumbtack?
No. Thumbtack doesn't play the fucking game. He doesn't play for games.
He just appears randomly.
He does like shit, and then sometimes he comes back to us.
Okay.
But
I always
mean,
see
like,
him in there.
It's all up. Like, I get that people will get mad because, like, yeah, at a surface level, like, a lot of characters do have tools that, like, are frustrating. Like also shotgun on paper is just frustrating. It demands a lot out of somebody to deal with.
I don't know, I kind of agree with Mr. K's take on fucking Rev Tuesday of like, shotgun's not good, we're just terrible at dealing with it. I kind of agree with that take a little bit. It is, but like, I also feel like the point of most people are terrible at dealing with shotgun rocket.
People are bad, like, and I say this to somebody that's like not that great at dealing with it, but also like, I don't know, dude, like, just literally raw from a numbers perspective.
Oh yeah, from a numbers perspective,
Being 5 range startup minus 3, 2 I think?
It's like -2 on normal, -1 on max or some shit.
Yeah, and then it's like max only takes maybe like 18 frames to get or something like that. So it's like, the mind game is, did I shoot and then hold, or did I shoot and then shoot and then I'm still in a good spot? Plus, like, if you press S and you did the one thing you had to do, which was space it out a little bit, the only options are things that have to be faster or in bold at 3 frames. Because just, there's no reason not to, A lot of people do shotgun and heavy, and I'm like, don't do that, dude. Just do that. Like, it's easier to hit this. Easier to hit this. Like, again, and it's like, and quite like, and she has a command grab or something. Like, it's one of those where it's like, it is very much designed to be very oppressive and very effective.
I forgot who the fuck I was watching one day. I forgot who the fuck I was watching one day. But I saw the new command grab and pull Pineberry for the push went off. I went, I didn't realize you could do that. And I think it was like you were like, you didn't realize you could pull Pineberry during command grab? I'm like, no.
But again, like, things like that will get to you because it's like, I've joked before, but it's like, it doesn't matter if you're fucking Omito in 2019 or you're like fucking Joe Schmo. Like, if you go play with a good alpha with shotgun, like, you're in a weird spot. Can you
That was a good
survive?
set.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was a little messy at the end.
It's a little independent of how good you are.
That happens. You ever have a day where
So
you
it's like,
just miss
shit
the
like
button
that, like, if
on
I'm a
your
side player and I see that,
Yes.
I actually have to like, respect throw it.
I
It's
have.
not like we have a hard time doing it, but it's like...
Like, I've never touched that spot in my life, and then
touch this
I keep hitting it today.
You know, so it's like...
What do you mean?
I know a lot of things
Part of
like
my life.
that.
I'm supposed to press the D button.
No, I mean this spot.
Yeah.
Where,
Oh,
where
yeah,
your D1 would be.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's the spot.
Yeah, I love that.
That's
my favorite. I hate it.
Like, maybe you didn't know that before, now you know. Sorry.
I just like, well, if you play Alpha, but you get used to it. Like, you wouldn't being upset.
People,
You been playing anything
I
else
just
recently?
like, man.
Not really. I've barely been playing these.
Like, I just want to play
tried a
my
little bit.
character and not have to
Yeah. No, that's fair. I think everyone did. Yeah. And then it was like,
That's neat. Honestly, I didn't hate like playing.
yeah.
But like trying to get matches like yeah, I just want to play. Every time like 3 games happen, I go the rating update tells you what's happening, and then everyone's like doing them in training mode.
I
if you
will
end
always
up on the win on the
love
set,
the
they fucking
shit.
vanish to a different setup.
Like, God, when we were at Outdoor Core, we were having like lunch with like Strawberry and Bose,
Yeah, I didn't
and
find
I
that
showed
much
them a
funny.
clip of me playing Joy and close slash.
It's really good, really straightforward.
And I just kind of went,
I
so
fought
these kind of
Johnny
moments, I
once,
just
like,
have
2
to,
games.
I don't
Yeah,
know,
it's like,
and like,
literally,
I was
like
just
if
you
you
know
watch
what?
Strive
No,
Johnny,
you're fucking right
it's
for
not
that.
any people playing it.
Yeah.
It's really what you see is that's how you play.
Yeah, and that's the problem.
Yeah, it's really that straightforward.
That's the problem that I have with it. They designed out Mistfinder chances, and that's my favorite thing to execute in the entire video.
Clearly, I would, if they expect you, I'm like, I should get over it.
Yeah, well,
The fucking card guard question. Okay, you're just holding that.
Or like,
Yeah.
Every time.
oh my god,
Buttons are really strong and mash out.
But yeah,
Yeah.
she has she can mad hate.
And Senga is a really
Well,
good.
I think
Like,
for no reason, it's more just like
people don't use it as a wave crush apparently.
They do now, motherfucker.
Good. That's what it's supposed to be used for.
And Senga is like one of his best tools in the game right now.
That seemed pretty good when I was playing.
And it was like okay when it came out.
Like I've held enough Fireware, so I know the deal this year.
Yeah.
So I'll just block it.
Like, I mean, again, I understand you're playing because, like, when your character doesn't have...
No idea. It's why loser.
Huh? This is lose.
Using Fireberry to get neutral, that shit's
Drive thing around right now.
like, that shit's so fucking busted when they do
Oh, I was asking for
Highway,
milkshake
milkshake.
right now. Perspective.
High stakes.
Y'all are on schedule.
Okay. Hirsch, fiery.
Yeah, we're both available now.
Oh, why did that happen?
Oh.
It's a jam agenda.
MKJ Hirsch.
Hey, this works out better.
Yeah. My B
If
dog.
I can not fight a jam today, I'd be sick.
Didn't MKJ do like one of the pat things like recently? Did you get like top 3 or something somewhere?
I got top 3 at only mids. Yeah.
That's what it was. That's right.
Yeah.
Good shit. All right, cool. I was like, I know that name because I think of Moon Jelly Kevin, which is MJK,
I.
but that's not. You're MKJ. Moon Kelly Jevin. It's not the same guy. All right, cool. Are those your initials?
No.
All right, cool. All right, because I'm JMZ. It's like the same thing, right? But like, those are my initials anyway. All right, cool. Good luck. Have fun.
Some days you're like, you're ready to press space, and you're that's like, I don't know how
That's the stream overlay?
Yeah.
That little simple tool to manage the score?
I've been
Yep,
there
yep,
at
yep.
like 5
And I can change the colors of the text on anything because I was forced to learn HTML against my will.
You didn't have MySpace, that's why.
Yeah.
You had, if you had to find it, if you.
I totally agree with your statement there.
I was just like, you never had to holler at bitches on MySpace, so you don't get it.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Dude, I learned like most of the coding I know from like random 4chan shit.
Right, like.
Hey, yo, Pat's rating us. That's tight. Oh, fuck yeah. Hi, Pat. Hi, Pat.
This feels like one of those where you're like, I lost, and it feels like it was my fault. like I didn't punish this. I wasn't reading that.
I was like, yeah, I can play now, and then I didn't play.
All right. First, MKJ, that's tight. I always hear this matchup's in Elfout's favor, and I never see it to believe it. Like I never see this matchup. Okay. Like everyone's just like, yeah, this matchup's like really good in Elfout's favor, and then I never play that Venom because like the only Venoms I know are like Pazoo, Peppery, and Cole, and like I don't play against Pazoo, and I never play against Cole. Yeah, Cole doesn't ping. Yeah. You have to ask him for games. Yeah. Which understandable. Like he's doing life shit. Yeah, fair. Man's busy. Double Dark Angel? Or you're dead. Yeah. Your life and your meter. I'm so happy they kept Dark Angel the same in Tribe.
Not the same as Tribe.
That's how I think of it.
It's similar, but it's lost you.
If you ask me, I think that's like
In a good and bad way.
Yeah. It also kind of functions like Eddie Super from Street Fighter 6, how he can bounce them off the top and keep juggling them. Kind of dope.
A lot of characters are built.
Ed? Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Ed, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, it's kind of dope. Like, I actually really like it. I think having Venom in the game is really nice right now. I'm hoping Unica's kind of fun. Unica and Lucy. I'm mainly looking forward to Lucy. What the fuck? Elfelt. Yeah, I know. Look, every character has to have. Every game has to have really, really strong mid dispensers. Exit has a lot of them. We just never called them mid dispensers. Oh, that was mean, dude.
Everything I do has to do is react.
Alright, good dead angle. Special return. Is it a hot take that I think dead angle's kind of garbage? Oh, it's not the best. Like, you're burning 50 meter for, like, a maybe to get them away. On top of that, like, you have meter penalty afterwards. Yeah. I also don't find Blitz. Huh? I also don't find Blitz very good either. Blitz is a lot... It's better, but, like... when 90% of Blitz anytime you do Blitz now, it turns into Blitz Wars. It's just like, what's the point, man?
If you've got 75 meter, you can negate the entire Blitz War with a counter hit on super.
Yes, but like it's still like one of those like.
I never like have reference to go back and watch.
I mean, those are like quick fix solutions to defensive situations that you just don't want to be in anymore.
Yeah, it's just like I don't know.
So naturally, it's gonna have drawbacks.
I have the take of I feel like Exerd is very mechanically overbloated, and it's kind of one of the big downsides of the game for me. It's just like it feels like there's a lot of mechanics, but then a lot of mechanics aren't good.
I feel
there's a lot in this game.
Yeah.
Like mechanic-wise. That clash, I hate this game, dude.
Nah, dog. This game's great.
This game sucks.
This game's amazing. You play Strive.
I play Grand Blue.
Congratulations. Yes.
I think that was like, I could see it. I usually just assume that.
Man, I play gacha games, and I play Exerd and Grand Blue. At least I have fun in one of those.
You play Need for Speed.
Huh?
You can play Need for Speed. They added a whole lot of cool content.
Not a big fan of the Need for Speed games. I was always more of a fan of Burnout.
Oh, yeah. Burnout's dead.
Yeah, don't remind me.
I wonder how Recreation's gonna be, though.
Pretty good. I know a buddy on the dev team.
Tight. The only thing is, I don't think that game's gonna have traffic. So
Nope.
there's like half the fun of Burnout.
Yeah.
Ooh, beautiful air throw.
I think the best part about Venom and Strive is now I get to hear the fanbase shut up about Robokai being in the game.
Oh no, they're just gonna complain. They're gonna complain for different reasons. He's not playable.
He is. He's part of one or two of the moves. That's technically playable.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. Anyway, where's Izuna?
Izuna? Oh,
the Foxman.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he was like season 5. They did a character poll kind of recently, and he was really up there.
All right, Perf takes it 2-0. Now me and Brett.
Stop for it.
Complicated relationship with Venom. Yeah. So many people feel like they have that.
Huh?
Stop for it.
Yep.
Everybody do that, right?
Another day, another non-0-2. I'll take it.
Not washed.
Not entirely washed.
Bro, you're not washed.
Entirely washed.
Woo! Alright, so we got open mic commentary. And this is gonna be first to 3.
Alright.
Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit now. Top of the morning.
have to be back in
Oh yeah. This is your last week of exit.
Oh something about the way
It's really funny too, 'cause it's like for a while I've been trying to find like the optimal like it's high, so you can't just like hit a safe button and film. Haven't found it yet. And then Milk's just like, I don't need to worry about that. Does the Milk stuff, and then
drives
well.
over.
I'm like, what? I don't want to just start doing that. I want to find like why it works and then do that. But like, it's really like I don't know about fun, but it's like maybe I should do that. Don't look the gift first and then now, you know. I don't know if that's crazy. Although I usually do pretty well against a lot of guys. It's specifically you that like can get like the 5Ks all land. Like I get hit by fire slash and I'm like, oh.
Yo, Irene really wants to draw Kaya. You should hit up the fucking No, she was literally like, she was literally like, hey, like I would really like if a Kaya fucking chip won.
You know, there's this thing called enabling, and I think you're indulging in it right now. Irene's TOing practices can be suspect.
Dude, if she wants an art that badly, like she will just like someone that will demolish the fucking bracket enter her.
Yeah.
Did you see Callie actually her art?
It's really good.
I love the smug ass art.
Honestly, I think it's my favorite Ultimates art for the pure reason that giving anime girls noses, I'm a big fan.
Yeah. No, I like that it's far slash, but like from a different perspective. It's like really nice.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Notron, he's still in there, right? He hasn't won yet.
Huh?
Notron?
He got like fourth this one, but got knocked out by like the yeah. No, because she was like, while he was playing, he was like, I would really love if my Kai won. I would love to draw a Kai.
Wait, if who?
Meltron.
I said Notron.
Oh, Milk. I thought you said Milk, and I was like, damn, alright. I tried to put to the record.
Milk still hasn't like gotten his reward for the champion fucking over.
Yeah, it's like a second portrait, right?
Yeah, she said a second portrait, but apparently like also she had something else in mind where it might have been like a custom hitbox. Yeah. Like, hey motherfucker, I'm not gonna post this art, I'm just shipping you the fucking hitbox and no one's gonna know this game. But he's also like, I don't know, he's got a good gig right now doing fucking all the middle getting now. Yeah, it's so nice.
You gotta tell Notron, tell him I said he needs to win the next one. Okay. Well, actually, no. He needs to win the next one.
Yeah,
and then Notron, okay? Tell him I said that.
It's gonna be like him, Bridge, and then probably like Meltron.
Okay, I better see both. I'm gonna turn that stream on. I want to see.
hate Ravens, though. It's unwinnable for
Do I have to send you Collie's document you made of the matchup and how to slaughter
Do you think that the matchup is even? It's even. Okay.
It's helpful having even
matchup. If those matchup is even, it's over.
I like never lab against you, but it's supposed to be one of Jim's best matchups, and I'm just like, you know, Raven does stuff, and I just hope I get the first kill. That's a fucking suck. I hate trying to anti-air stupid character. Oh, I fly 6 feet. I don't care. I have parries.
Like interior what? Like when he jumps in? Like, dude,
5 feet. 5 feet.
That's what I was gonna say. 5 feet.
Yeah, 5 feet. Yeah, slide.
Yeah, and I gotta time that right. I don't want to time that.
Oh, this guy.
Alright,
This guy.
I want a full grenade. I want a 6 feet.
That's not what a champion would say. I'm just telling you right now.
No, you need to get in there. She would eat up fucking a Kai art.
I don't know, from what I hear, the strength of an LFL player is determined by their lack of how much they care about text. Just hit bar slash better? Dude, when you watch Lost Soul play, like, he really is just Marcel.
He really is.
I'm watching, like,
Dude,
Marcel just play Mendo, and I'm like, he's Marcel.
Dude, we set Milk set
Hirsch, milk.
Yeah.
Milk set Collie like lots of videos and like his free captain.
Oh my god.
And it's just like
This
shit's
shit's
so
boring as
boring.
fuck. I'm like,
There's no hope for the future
That's why I'm having
the kids do not yearn for new
Because we want to press big buttons and have one
But
brain
you can
cell.
do that and play like
Ali
Lost.
saw the best to ever grace Elfo playing the game, and they were like, yeah, this is kind of wild.
I haven't watched replays to carry the Sims and all the other intermediate
That's right, dude.
It's
It
literally
was
the
so
like,
fun.
if
I'm
Jesus
not gonna
came
lie,
back,
Ali
we wouldn't
watching
follow
the
us. Like,
you and
it's literally that.
That shit was the funniest shit ever. Cause you both would JD wire to each other and cuss each other up.
It cracks me up because, like, I don't know. How could you, like, oh, dude, there's so much depth to what's even happening. You know, that's what's beautiful about it.
Are you gonna pull up the bot?
That's what's beautiful. No, it really just is compressing parts.
We were watching Lost Original video. I was like, yeah.
The thing that kills me is if you've ever heard, Fiery for sure knows, if you've ever heard me talk about stuff, sometimes I will say like, no. You don't stand like here. You need to stand here.
Yeah. Dude,
and it's
no,
like, people think I'm just like crazy. It's like, no, that's real.
I think the last time I played Doppio here on Bracket, I did far slash, backstep, far slash, walk up, far slash. He's just like, what the fuck are you doing?
The thing that's cool to me about this game, eventually, for a lot of the good characters, is if you get really good at positioning and anti-airing, people don't know how to get. That's what's impressive about it, right? Where it's like, the reason that somebody gets to press an air dashable option like all the time, because it's like, if somebody moves towards you in IDs the moment you press it, like you just get hooked, you know?
It's learning the soul matchup is a very quick route to getting told that you just have to not be there.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's one of those things where, I mean, it's StarCraft, right? I know it's a bit of an analogy, but
Sure.
there's like certain end game compositions where the answer if someone gets there is you just lose the game. Like,
No matter what.
Yeah, and it's like that in fighting games a lot too, where it's like, okay, if you let Kai get 100 meter to your 0, he's gonna stand his wire until he gets a hit and you die. So it's like, you know, you just have to accept that.
It's just like, I gotta pick it up with having bookmarks, but there's the old, when Strive was like first coming out and people were on there like comparing it to exit shit, and Nomola was streaming fighting games still, when she talked about like Guilty Gear as a grounded game.
She was like one of the people that helped me learn to fly.
Yeah, she helped a lot of people. She is a large influence for like how I play everything. But yeah, the video essentially boils down to like her whole thing is like Guilty Gear, like this one, the new one, the old one, maybe not Pro one, but this one for sure and Strive are like they're grounded games. And Strive is obvious because like anti-air is so good compared to this game. But this game, she says like Exit is not a grounded game because like, oh, there's no like way to play in the air. It's a grounded game because eventually people get so good at anti-airing you in different ways, and losing your stun might lose you ground, that you will stay on the ground instead. Like, you're on the floor because you realize that this didn't work anymore. Where like, when you're early on, it feels like free reign. You can move around and do whatever you want. But the way I would think of it is it's like, the closest analogy is like, how shitty does it feel when I finally hit you, and it's like, projectile.
Yeah.
You know, all you did was lose one exchange. You thought one air dash was safe, and I was safe and succeeded.
I remember I was thinking about this. You told me like at high levels people don't air dash that much. And I'm like,
I kind of
I've
noticed
never
that
thought
like
about it like that.
I kind of noticed that like at Frosties.
It's not worth the risk.
I kind of noticed that like watching at Frosties and watching like Summon and Ray play, like there are two highly mobile characters and they're playing on the ground.
A lot.
Chip air dashing is the worst option he has.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
It's just like when one of the characters on screen is Disney, who has 3 air dashes in the highest super jump in the game, and like Ray's on the ground like pressing 2D and spacing. You know, it's just like ha.
The big thing is just that. It's that at the highest level, the thing you don't see a lot of the time is how frequently and consistently people can ban anime. It's like kind of implied, almost. where it's like the only person you'll see, and I do think it's actually a big part of his success that nobody ever likes to call him out. The highest frequency of air, like the best player with the highest frequency of air dash by far, at least like in a really specific situation, is Croc.
Yeah.
Croc IDs all the time because nobody stops it. What you're supposed to do, and it's hard, is you have to air throw. Slayer, depending on what he picks, especially if you pick JH, like as the reset, you can hold it, like 100%. Right? It has to force him to do what he usually does, is he presses jump hit into like JT, and that's way worse as a reset. He pushes himself like way further out. Right? Like, harder to interrupt, but worse offense. Where the other one is like, air throw, like it's something he gets away with. But the thing is, he gets to live that life a lot, because on average, not everybody, but most of the characters in the game don't run that good of an offense to begin off of it. Like, air throw OP on average is pretty mid for a lot of characters. Some people are like, God, like, Johnny air throws TK Dwyer, like, oh, you know. But most characters, think about it, like, even Alpha, do you even get, like, air throw in the
I know Callie has lapped out, like, weird, like, air throw in the pine berry shit, but, like,
it's not true, right? It's like, if you air throw and you pull pine and you throw it, it's not good, right? That makes sense. No altitude, I can see.
But also have like some fuzzy setup off the way.
But in general, it's okay for Slayer to be air throw because you can use the GDC out of whatever the air throw is running. For a lot of characters. But yeah, man, like, you don't really want, like, it varies per character. So like, yeah, Millio's gonna jump. That's just not gonna change.
Yeah, Millio's gonna
Melee J8, you better fucking do it, man. Like, show some respect. If I always tell people, if I have to use Azami to do something, that's bad time. And I have to Azami Millie J8.
I always think I can beat Millie J8 with fucking close slash, and I just kind of keep. No. If she does it low enough, it catches you really hard.
But it's like, trying to anti-air, trying to anti that shit. But that's why I'm like, yeah, like, on average, a lot of the time, air throw is just goated. If you hold the right spacing, air throw and 6E on most people in a game, like, you punish people in a game where, like, you're knocked down, you might just lose, though, depending on the character you use code.
Yeah.
But that's why I'm like, yeah, dude, it's sick as fuck when lots of his farm plays in his partner. He's got that much respect. They're too scared to, because you're gonna think you're hot shit, and you're gonna think you're the one guy that's not gonna let it happen, and you're gonna air dash, and he's gonna close that. And you're gonna eat 30% into the corner, into like, oh, that was a bad idea, wasn't it?
I mean, if you're dedicating 100% of your brain power to one button,
you're good at pressing the button.
I like that. I need to put that on like my DJ Squid
I'll find that video one of these days. I'll just like put it on my screen. It's a good video.
It is.
He's basically like, yeah, Guilty Gear's a grounded game because you don't want to take that risk.
100% brain power button is kind of wild.
You get like your two best moves on a single button.
Yeah.
And it's like you don't need to think about like, well, what if they do this? What if they do this? No. Just hit that one button.
As much as like I shit on like them telling me like to press slash better, he's like kind of right, but it's like that advice is also so dog shit. It's like, hey, you need to figure out. Yeah, it's not.
The reason it's bad advice, like actually bad advice to say that, because he doesn't explain to you why or how.
Yeah.
Telling somebody to do something is not like actually. It depends on the type of advice, but it's like that button has weaknesses. So if you don't understand how to play around them and really punish people for trying to play weaknesses, then like you're just gonna be like, man, that's full of shit. Or, you know, like
my biggest pet peeve when it comes to fighting games is like when people give advice that makes no sense unless you already know what it means. Like something, for example, like, oh, you gotta play more aggressive, and it's like there's 10 million ways I can do that. But like, what does that mean specifically?
I think the best like mindset of advice I have saw in a while was like when I first started playing Anchor, is like Milk was trying to teach me Alpha a little bit, and I wasn't really getting it, and we went to Russia, and like at the after party, like he's like, hey Layla, come here, and like he keeps telling us, and like Layla sits down and is like, alright, do you play any fighting games? I'm like, yes. He's like, what do you play? I'm like, I play Strive, Street Fighter, Tekken, Grand Blue, Blaze Blue. He's like, alright, cool. Do you know how to pilot this character at all? You don't. Okay, who do you play in Strive? Billion. Okay, that's a big change. We can figure this out. And he's literally just like, press plus line. cool. You feel how powerful Far Slash is? I'm like, yes. He's like, what does it remind you of from like Stripe? I'm like, Billy at 5K. It is. Billy at 5K. Yeah, because she does that.
It's definitely a more brawling version of
Yeah.
that.
I don't think anybody knows Stripe.
I mean, if you tell Stripe players they have jump cancel with posts, they're not going to know you.
I know, right? No, you.
Far slash is jump cancel. I said poke.
Oh no, I mean Stripe.
No, there are
They don't
no.
have that many jump cancels.
Post slash.
Yeah, full slash.
And like 5K. I mean, sometimes these are like. True. Nago holding it down.
Yeah. But it's like, why am I like going to like, have you played any fighting games? Okay, what do you play? Ooh, I understand the broad knowledge of your knowledge now. But you're having trouble playing this game.
Real quick though, like Nago doing backdash 5K was like my foreshadowing for playing
I thought it was funny that frame data, they were so down bad for backdash people that like his backdash was good. You know, like that's not, and it's not that good.
But like seeing like him like go down like the basic line of just like, have you played fighting games? What do you play? Okay, what are the characters you play? That way he could be like, because like literally at one point like I remember most was like, oh yeah, just like Heimer, IED, you keep momentum and you get the fuck out of it. And Landline knowing that I played Lilia, he's like, alright, so you know Cabal, Lilia's Cabal, right? How it launches her? Heimer's that. And I'm like, oh my god!
Really?
Capel? Yeah.
It's the rose.
Yeah, like, Landline being like, yeah, treat Heimer like that. When you want to go like a fuckload of momentum and be safe, you IED push. And I'm like, oh my god, like, doing fucking, like, I've been having everyone just say, like, oh, just like TK, IED, fucking Ironberry. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
People are bad at it.
He is.
Giving advice can be tricky because it's like, you have a clear idea of the stuff you want to explain in your head, but then putting that into words is like, that's a gap that is hard to close.
Yeah, I feel that. I know for me, like, even for as long as I have been giving people Android advice, it's still hard, man. I have a really hard time just being concise. It's really hard. Like, I'm more worried about not giving enough information than vice versa, but I tend to talk to them.
Anytime I give advice, I'm like, what is the simplest, shortest way to go?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm like, if I make this take too long, it's all going to get lost.
Exactly. But I will say, it's crazy some of the advice I hear people give.
Like,
Because again,
it's wrong, or
because it's like, because it's bad advice. For one reason or another, you know, like, again, this is coming from somebody where frequently I'm like, I could have done that better. Like, when I give people advice, afterwards I think about it and I'm just like, I could have like phrased that better, I could have been clearer, I didn't say that, etc. But then I'll hear some of the advice people give, and I'm like, yeah, that's bad. Like, somebody's over here, like, quite literally barely learning like Coon. And somebody will sit down and be like, yeah, this is how you do red holes, you know? It's like, bro, just tell them close that well. Like,
So,
what are you doing?
So,
they're not ready.
Backstory to this. So, Irene was holding exhibition matches for Hose, and I was supposed to be playing a Kai player. I was supposed to be playing on his wife. She backed out, and I ended up playing a Potemkin with no time. And Dwight's like, hey, play Otto. He's learning Potemkin, and he also plays offense. Anyway, so after the set of like 50 plus games. Anyway, here you go. Just read. Just reading keeps going. Okay, please.
I talked mad shit about that. I did it, and I was like, what?
No, but like, I didn't think that. I thought it would give me more satisfaction. No.
I want to change
that's bad.
somehow in my head, you're like, oh my god, thank you. So
I was like, I tapped out. When I saw him typing for 30 minutes and I hadn't received a message, I tapped out.
We'll look back in. One, how to play Alpha. Two, how to play Deceptive. Just like blank on the how to play Alpha. It's just a format.
It's funny, I have Frosty Jack eating like so much advice. I was like pretty nice. Auto die. Yeah.
And there's definitely a lot.
But I was just like, as a new player, that's like, hey, like I have an exhibition match versus a fucking versus like a fucking defense kid, and like I was told to reach out to you, and I received this after our game, like I received all of this.
Man, I thought I was like,
turbos. Like, for reference, this is what I sent her yesterday.
Oh yeah, no.
And even I was like, damn, I kind of like.
No. Yours was like. So like, I asked Brent, so I literally like had messaged Brent. Yeah.
It's like comparable.
Yeah. I was like, hey yo, like I'm lost on my character, like I don't know what to do. And they're like, Brent just like you just explain like basic fucking ass shit, dude.
Yeah, I'm like, this is like, that's why I'm like, no, I know.
Formatting too.
It's funny because like when I talked to
I've been working on it.
to give me like simple advice. It's like, hey, you're doing 2K here to fucking up your combo. And another one is like, do more trade you I'm like, oh, sir, yes, sir.
Honestly, I find that
That's
like,
the best advice.
the hard thing for me is that like a lot of the times I don't even know in the past I haven't known what's giving me trouble. I just know like, oh, my offense isn't working very well. Like really it just jumps out. Fusion jumps out. And then I find out that if I keep hitting 2K, and I'm like, oh, I had no idea. But I played like 800 hours. I was not 800 hours. Without knowing.
I do think it's really funny the amount of exchanges you and I have more or less had that are essentially. There's like there's this thing that you're just like, I have no idea.
Yeah, I vaguely,
and I'm always
like, this kind of doesn't make sense how it works. And you're like trying to like go through the matrix to figure out what I'm talking about, and it ends up being like, oh, you just need to like IQ this.
Yeah. I almost always like, I kid you not, if you had explained that to me, I'm always positive I would have looked at what you were doing and been like, oh no, you probably just use 2K. And then instead of ending the sentence there, I would have explained why you did it.
Right. That's just 2K going to swear.
But like, I'll send like Alley stuff. Like I'll send her like spot like matches and stuff, and be like, hey, like what should I do about you?
Dude, I don't remember the last time.
Oh, like my favorite is like I played Jade, but like I ran a back and I played Jade. It's like, hey, what could I have done better against Jade? She's just like, it's Leo.
Remember the last time I played?
You're not winning that. Yeah, she's like, it's Leo. You're not winning that. It's a horrible fucking match. Yeah, no, it's a horrible match.
Never like it's extended, never like it does when you're at half. You're at like 20 minutes. Oh yeah. Going for me, you gotta the farther.
It's just like Alpha tends to have really bad issues with a really big user person. That's the real goal. Because she gets hit and she dies.
You like never think that's very good.
Well, Alpha has like this stuff. I literally played Jade in our first round. She hit like counter hit 6-8 and stunned me off on that.
Like way too much.
Yeah,
like it works. Like, but I feel like it's like you're right on top of us.
Or maybe Disney would be a big factor, but like I feel like
I don't know. Like that guy's
so it definitely feels good.
I like never seen people play something and they're like, oh, they got that new lead.
Dude, no, like I asked Kate for advice. And she gave me a little bit of advice, and then she sent me a blog, and she was like, hey, please don't share that. And it's like, literally, like, it's her playing auto-didact. And literally for the first 7 games, it's rolling auto-didact.
Yeah, I remember
Oh, I thought it was going to be like, I'm a I got body.
No. For like the first 7 games, it's like Kate rolling auto-didact, and then he runs it back.
Yeah, I remember watching Person 30, I'm like, what the fuck, they're going to give me that beat?
Okay.
I got it. I was like,
There's like 3 times tonight where someone said,
But yeah, no, it's like one of those things of like, when I'm given a VOD, I'm expecting like the person giving me the VOD is generally either the one winning or getting their ass kicked. And I wasn't expecting like the first 7 games was auto being one shot.
and it was like, I was fighting for my life. But then, like, the Leo players hopped on the cap, and my play Leo, and then those, like, going to last round, last game, every game they have, and I'm like,
Dude, no. Okay, we were literally just talking about that. Because I was like, yeah, like, dude, I heard, like, because, like, David Hunter and Red Devil were, like, on the verge of, like, I'm like, the line of, like, maybe going on. And it's fucking, yeah, and it's fucking, and he was like, he's like, I find it so funny that, like, Red Ditto, like, can win TNS and Paradigm and Arcor Tour, like, no problem. And then there's just, like, some random net playing 15-year-old in Celestial that beats his back. And it's like the same shit. You have these motherfuckers that never go anywhere, that really roll people like rocks and fucking day, but they don't know it. They just play the game.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie though, one of my skeletons is definitely, I read all of like the manga, I couldn't look away, that's the best way to put it. Rent a Girlfriend gets fucking crazy.
Rent a Girlfriend is fucking
Wait, no, sorry, no. I said the wrong one. Well, they both get crazy, from my understanding. But I read Domestic, so Domestic Girlfriend was like he knocked one of them up at one point.
Oh yeah. Did you ever read How to Raise a Boring Girlfriend? That series was fucking good.
I started to pull out of my watches one embarrassingly bad story. I was like, I used to do this all the time in middle school. I was really bad at history. I'll name a couple of them. They're not, I don't feel good about that. But I don't know. I was watching anime since I was a kid, bro. It was not enough.
Oh my
God.
Yeah,
I unfortunately watch shows with like the intent of actually watching them.
Yeah.
So it's like, I watched like Infinite Stratos, bro. Like,
dude, Infinite Stratos was kind of good, I'm not gonna lie. It was.
half of the shit you're gonna say, like, Infinite Stratos, you watch Green TV?
Shuffle was interesting.
Shuffle was interesting. If it wasn't for Alpha Line, that would have been like my first time seeing it.
I fucking love Alpha Line.
Alpha Line.
Sekirei. Sekirei was the one with like Yeah.
No, that's
Oh yeah. What was Sekirei? I know the
Sekirei is the one with like, they're not evil, but they're like,
oh yeah.
But this is good. But my point is like, some of them, like one good example that I kept watching and fighting the good fight just like because I thought it was funny is like Data Live and Signal. Like Aaron.
I'm the biggest Data Live fan in that game.
So like,
I have every fucking I have every volume.
Season 1 of Data Live is like, that shit had to have come out like almost 10 years ago.
Oh yeah, no, it's only so series.
So like, I was watching it and I was quite literally like 16 years old. And as it was happening, I was like, I should keep watching it.
No. I'm the same way with like High School DSP. Anytime like a new volume of High School DSP comes out or a new manga, High School DSP somehow. Yeah. But like, Data Live. Well, that was very. But Data Live. Data Live and High School DSP are always like somehow. I've read the entire series of Data Live, but like I'll sit there and like I'll get the new volumes and stuff out and read it, and then like, oh, new season, I'm gonna watch it. Tell me I'm gonna watch it though because I've been watching it. I have 9 things.
I finally kind of let it go. Like, I think I haven't seen the very much. I think it's just
I will always love the creator of High School DSP, so people are like, when we go and get another season of High School DSP, he's like, buy the fucking novel. You want another season, buy the novel. And like, he said that, and then immediately, like a week later, the next season got released.
Good set, man.
One minute.
Oh yeah, it's because you motherfuckers didn't
Let me
buy
get some water real quick.
That's not the least person.
Wait, not at all?
Keep yourself.
Show up?
Keep yourself.
Oh, because you're still a mystery. We're waiting for all of it.
Oh, right.
I'm not in excerpt, but I'm playing mystery. Yeah. No, I'm about to go play. It's like slow. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's not slow better. It's
Oh yeah, dude, you saw the fake character kind of They literally dropped Saber as a base roster character, so people would buy it.
No, it's like the whole game is running on wire. It's like amazing.
I fucking love that shit. It's a really nice way to put it, yeah.
I'm not. I mean, yeah.
I love that shit. It's like how epic
dude, like, yeah, and like Bahoyo's doing like a fucking Fate Stay Night crossover for my Star Rail, and they're gonna be adding like Saber and Archer. I'm like, I'm pulling for Saber, man. And it's really funny because like her model is really classified model Valentine, and it's not. She's just
I think it's like a little bit. They're trying to be cute.
Yeah. But it's just like I love that design of Belt because she's in like a really decked out metal black wedding dress. Oh yeah, no, if they bring in the girls frontline too, that'd be dope.
Yeah.
For the most part, the honors.
You're a winner.
Wait, that'd be dope.
No, they're a winner. So it should be crucial for
Well, no, it's Will and Brian Grand Finals.
All right.
I may have pressed one of the F keys to make everything go up. I forget which one it is.
And it's really funny because
It's F11.
I just got up the
Maybe they have the same thing we were used to.
everybody. I started playing Wait.
So it's like, oh, like.
All right.
Let's do it.
Oh, you did?
No, like, yeah, kind of like, I didn't watch it. Like, their matchup especially, why it was like reading the fucking, it was like reading the fucking.
That's the Wild West classic.
Bro, I haven't heard Wild West in a long time.
Anything involving her, Groove, and you, that's Wild West classic.
Right. That's an old ass name, dude.
Dude, yeah, my favorite is when Ruben like shows up with the barbecue t-shirt. How is it? It tastes like Oreo? I don't know what the sauce.
Is it hard? Because I feel like, because they bake
They bake it when you order it.
It's not hard, but it's fun.
It's so cool.
So this is a free-to-play gotcha game, by the way. Like, this is the new era. Like, free-to-play gotcha game has, yeah. But, no, like this.
No, Venom's a fun character. Especially like, there's the Canadian dude. We have a Canadian who I don't know if he'll ever show up to an American tournament in the next 4 years. But, his name's Peppery Splash. That motherfucker is, like amazing offense and just like incredible game sense. And so like if you pair those two things with a character that like can manipulate space so well, it's like watching fucking like it's like there's some people in this game where when they play it, they're literally just like it just looks like they're walking on water. Yeah. Like it's so effortless.
Chris.
You're just like, bro, like what level are you on?
Honestly, watching Guilty Gear is like, it's like an entire language on its own, and it's like speaking part of it.
Yeah.
And then the key moments that I can understand, I'm like, holy shit.
That's what I like about, dude. I was in 3rd grade looking up like Ultimate Marvel's Capcom 3, like shit, not knowing what the fuck was going on, but like you watch it up and you go like, okay, I know this, I know what this character looks like. I now know what that combo is. Like I know what's trying to like. I know people are trying to do a little bit. Like it's all just like a slow process. Especially like even if you're not playing the game, like if you watch something enough, you're like you recognize your party. Right? So you're like you know what someone wants to do, and you know where things went wrong or like where things look silly. That was random. This is the grand.
Like, I know it's like, how do these games make so much money? Well, see, they make characters like this real quick, and then they give them really good fucking stories.
Money machine.
Also, the cutscene I just showed. The cutscene I just showed you. Also, the cutscene I just showed you. This is also a cutscene.
Oh, dude, you got Mahjong? You want to learn how to play Mahjong?
Because they blew up that hard over like the last 2 days when the story came out. And it's just like, bro, holy fucking shit. I like to say that people go, so like, what do you do outside of play like extra dump on? I play God games. I just like, I log in for like my hour on like the 4 I play. I play Wavering, I play Honkai, and I used to play Genshin, and I used to play Pushing Ray Racers. Yeah. But like now I'm mainly just playing like Wavering and Honkai. Yeah, Pushing Ray. It might be Pushing Ray for a bit.
Oh,
either way, it's PGR.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, no, but like.
There's that one good song.
Oh yeah. Oh no, and the soundtracks are always fun.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Like.
Why do you have to like get out of here?
Okay. Also, what? Also, like this was
looking at gotcha arts.
Much better use of your time.
This was the new boss, and like her design is fucking dope as fuck. And it's just
horn.
Huh?
Can I go with horn?
She's like, yeah.
Or is it like
it's a unicorn horn because she's like the basically.
She's
her god picked her, and it's a unicorn. So yeah. Yeah, she's like the holy maiden of it. So. But yeah, no, it's just like, how do these games make so much money? Like, how do they get them to look so pretty? It's like, well, they make really hot women and then really sexy guys, and people fucking sit there and spend their wallets on it and they go, well, we're gonna go make a game now.
The problem, I got burnt. Like, the last one I really spent a lot of time on was Dragalia Lost. Like, my favorite character was a 3-star until, like the first, year and change of the entire game's life cycle. And then they were like, oh, it's Christmas. So if you want the viable meta version of her, she's in a Christmas outfit now. And I was like, fuck, that's not my case. Like, I don't care about Christmas.
That's, like, one of my least favorite things.
Yeah, I was like, fuck, like,
my favorite character.
Oh, but when it's summertime, you get the fuck, you know, like,
it's like no plot.
One of my favorite characters in Honkai is a 4-star. He's just like a bartender.
Yeah.
And it's like kind of awesome.
Honestly, I think Gacha players are the most like Stockholm syndrome people. They're like, oh, I have the chance to buy the 5-star version of this character I like. Like they couldn't just add that in without charging you $100.
Yeah. Oh man. No, like I was up until like 4 in the morning waiting for the new dev stream for Honkai to come out because it's like also like the 2nd year anniversary stream, and so they were like announcing like a bunch of like new shit. So they're like, it's like 4:30. Nice. Oh, yeah. It's like automatic.
Is the mahjong table that auto?
Yeah. But you know, it's like the 2nd year anniversary. It's really funny because one of my best friends plays Agriplayer. He's been playing it.
The 2nd year of that Honkai?
Yeah, Star Rail. Yeah,
really?
Star Rail's 2nd anniversary is
I thought
in
it was
April.
like 4th or 5th. I could have sworn
No. Yeah, it's only 2 years.
I see like YouTube clips for certain scenes and like music tracks.
Oh yeah.
So I vaguely understand.
All
I know
I
is the guy
bought.
at Honkai that like used the black holes for his character.
Oh, Welt's
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
awesome. So Welt's an interesting character because he actually comes from the previous game, Impact Third, where he was a manga dev and game dev artist. No. So he was like a manga and game dev director, and he inherited the powers of the world with the power and the German German name for protector of the world. One is Welt, so his name is Welt. And his universe got destroyed, so he's like in a different universe. And so it's actually like kind of tragic because he sits there. At one point, like he sees a picture of someone that looks like his best friend that like almost fucking killed him, and he immediately gets like PTSD flashbacks. Yeah.
Seems to see between him and
Acheron, yeah.
They just like go like they just get super serious.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, because they can both just end each other right there. Acheron's also an interesting character. I love her. That's why I have her jacket.
Oh yeah, the one that just has Acheron.
Yeah. She's also an interesting character. Yeah. Because she's also from like Impact Third. Because Mahoyo liked having the Raidens because Raiden became like a staple character, and so every Raiden is supposed to be like a different interpretation of Raiden.
That's what I would say.
Dude, close slash won both rounds.
You think that was the edge? What? I saw the dumbest shit whip and I was like, how the fuck do you play this game at all, ever? And like experience joy. Like, this is the most miserable. I play Skullgirls. Skullgirls is like.
Dempsey's over here like, I play fucking Skullgirls.
Scruggs is not misery.
Would you guys drop
Scruggs
this
is actually
almost?
not misery. It's kind of fucked up how they did it. It's not misery. Scruggs is actually like.
No, because that is still new though.
No, I've been
No,
playing.
no.
That was like my first game since forever. But like, I never felt miserable playing that.
Is it or like, if you know, then it's miserable? But like,
Like,
for this, do I have to like get that? Because like, the pedestrian, like my 10-hour all that shit, it feels miserable. Is there a point where you just cross the threshold and then it's super joyful and you like it because you learn so much?
No, exit is always miserable. Skullgirls comes with like the territory, where it's like.
It was like, you know you're getting
Because
something too.
It's like it's Stockholm.
When you know how much, when you know too much, and then the game sucks, right? Where like with this, I don't know anything and I know it sucks. But then you're saying, even if I knew a lot, it would still suck.
It would still suck, yeah, no.
So the Skullgirls is like, oh, this is really cool. Look at these cool combos I can do. And then you don't so much, you're like, fuck, this game sucks.
No, once you start talking to Ruby, once you start looking at Ruby's Twitter page, then like the misery kicks in.
Right, yeah. Okay, good.
Oh, so it's got like a very like, this is the point where it sucks now.
Yeah.
You go to that third page, you're like, oh, game awesome.
Wait, even like the competitive meta for this game right now is where it sucks. So like,
it's in a great spot, but also it's like we are. Oh shit!
Let's go.
Jesus Christ! Fuck like. Okay, you're looking good. I was like, damn.
I was playing for one. Like, that was optimal, but it kind of sucks.
It's in a very healthy spot.
Yeah, that's good.
So,
Don't
like,
decide it's never gonna be
so we're allowed to complain about the little shit. Like we are spoiled, and so we will complain about whatever is left to be upset about.
Oh, I love
Literally the only context I used to it.
Dude, the
Right when we
rare
were talking
bike
about the
in that
misery
case,
too, that's what makes it crazy.
Was that hard to pull off?
I don't know, but you just never see it. Mystic never go for that.
So 99K is burst after it starts. So it's like, because she moves
Update all
on.
this
It's
stuff.
not actually like in the
Yay, we finished it.
So if you like, there's a couple ways to go. Every counter hit goes into 100 points. Like every Sakura or every zombie fight.
This is close when we get to the back.
So if you, the one that's the running slash, I like a lot. I think that one was really cool.
I miss when we had you.
So if you use, Robo Shogi, if it counters and you have 100
like a
words,
couple
you
of
can
back here.
do it like right where you want. Like you cross
First,
Yo.
for getting third place, you're awarded $8.
I got four weeks in a row. Let's go.
Let's
go.
In the corner of
and red.
Whoa!
Congratulations, everybody.
And thus, this is the last Goldburst.
This is the final
Wait, really?
The final Goldburst.
hand job victory.
Following, we are being rebranded to Hands-On Victory.
Isn't that? Tell me that's not over.
What? Hand job victory?
Hand job victory.
I hate you
I love
so much.
I'm not gonna come back next month.
Damn.
I'm telling you.
I'll take next month off.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
The HOB is a good acronym. I'll say that right now.
It's the hose.
Look, if you're not doing this every time you say it, then don't say it, alright? You have one fucking job, Milk. You gotta fucking do it.
I just started listening to the
But in my head, I was like,
All right, who wants in and out?
the time it takes to get through.
We down? We doing runs?
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think we
even
should
know
do
if I
runs.
lose, but I think I have to win.
I mean, I still have.
Right now.
I guess I'll start taking it.
Infinitely easier than doing great.
Alright, so.
You're not run.
Yeah, we're going back.
It's hella.
Huh?
I'm gonna be heading out.
All right. It's good to see you, man.
We're trying to cover your
Keep the grind up, bud. I know you.
Yeah.
Keep that.
I'll
I
keep the
didn't mean
grind
that. I didn't mean that. I meant life.
Oh, life, yeah.
Fuck this.
This isn't important.
You can come back in like 20 years. We'll be here, bro. Don't worry about it. I'm on like grad school.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I got.
I know you're in the vortex, so it's like it's easy for me to
I
say.
should be doing homework today.
Alright. Live a little. But good shit, man. I hope you're
Shit gets spooked.
You only gotta hang in there for so long.
Yeah.
It's easy for me to say as someone who's literally 90.
I'm almost done with school, so that's good. I end in September.
Hell yeah.
Hopefully then shit starts moving along.
Good shit.
Every day is shit gets spooked.
But really, we should probably go together.
Alright, so okay, so yeah, I'll ride with my friends.
Good to see you again, man.
Oh, dude,
I don't know if you ever got any questions about the work stuff.
I see that shit all the time.
Okay, then I'll give you a hard
I thought we
time.
were supposed to come back here.
Yeah, we
we're
will.
coming back. Oh, we're gonna eat and come back? Word. That's like,
Wait, no,
we're bringing the food back.
Why do we need 2 cars?
Because.
It's hella people.
This is going so I secure my word. That's
Yeah.
really my answer.
Okay, who's not going?
Sure.
Do you want
Nobody can
food?
look at your word.
You good?
You're good or you want food?
I thought you.
Oh, okay.
Bye, everyone.
All right. For some reason you said I'm gonna give you 5, and I thought, oh, cool, high five.
I'm gonna give you 5 right now.
Okay.
Low key. Anybody?
What?
You want onions on the animals?
Because he wanted to be, I guess. We had like 20 viewers when you hit that shit.
Where's their Tommy? Right here, nearby.
All right.
Nothing tests my digestion system quite like that. But it's a good test.
All right.
Sometimes I feel like when you get a commercial saying it's 10 p.m.
Would you do that? Exactly.
I guess it would be bots.
The only situation where I can will be useful is if I have a read.
We're on now. The freaking
You don't have to. 20-something for the No, I hear you, but my point is like you can react. The only reason I don't talk about that all the time is because as soon as I know somebody's nice enough, I do the upload. The startups look identical.
Yeah, I know.
That's why I'm like, I don't
That
like
character is
otherwise.
on demon time. Also, you are on demon time. I hate you. I don't.
What you mean by
No, you just use. Demon is hard.
Oh yeah. I don't know, you psych yourself out.
My only
There's definitely like 3 moments in our sets where I'm right like 3 times in a row, and I'm just like, dude, you're psyching yourself out. Like, you're either giving me too much credit or you're giving me too little. It's like one or the other. I don't know what to say.
Why can't I be right?
Yeah, dude, dead ass, there was definitely like 3 points in the set where I could think of nothing else for play except like this moment. This shit was so real at some point. Like once or twice in that set. Random guy. Just some random guy. Fantastic. Wow, awesome.
I need to
Like,
Where are you going with
Alright. Find the fireball.
Are you going with me or? Okay.
It always psychs me out. Makes me think that you can tell from the very last thing. One of these days I'm gonna get enough views, so it's not gonna count it for like that.
Stuff gets
Ah.
weird when you get to that many hits. I can't tell you. Oh, you want to hop in?
Who's here?
Everybody just needs time to go in and out.
You trying to play, Bill?
Yeah. Yep. Slowly hand out the prizes.
This is the first time. Yeah, we should have done that. This is the first time I think Kusuge has finished, but not last.
And it was in slow players.
And it, yeah, it was in slow players.
What are the
we
first in the hair out there?
We had to do best of one.
Yeah.
First to two would have been horrible for this fucking game. Like,
Well, because it's like 3 rounds, right? Or like 3 hits.
it's like in game first to three.
Yeah. So you don't want to do that and then have a bunch of people out.
It is literally like really slow.
Yeah.
I'm not, because I'm going to uninstall the game for those.
Yeah, no! The fucking nerves of steel on Nick.
I just looked him in the face. He wasn't even looking at me. It was like in his peripheral vision, seems me looking away. And he's like, oh, my chance.
Oh, I'm losing it. I can't. Okay, I didn't lose. I'm playing it as a kid, actually. I'm losing it.
I glitched what happened.
Are you sure about that? Yeah.
Yeah, Viking is fucking air.
Yeah, why did I get air? I want to cancel air parry into air dash. How sick was that? That was not okay. Plus is on, right?
Plus 7.
Oh, that. Yeah, I was like spending it already.
Put the meter in the bag.
Alright, so uninstall should be you hover over it. Hit start.
I can't play. I can't do this right now. I can't. I can't. Nah, bro.
Attempted mirrors.
Again?
I can't right now. I can't.
What is your Johnny color anyway?
Bro, he has a yellow one. Where the fuck is it?
Oh, the yellow coat?
Oh, Bumblebee yellow.
This guy's out here looking for food.
I can't play.
I should have changed the birthday train.
You've had the opportunity.
Dude, it's that brownie, man. But it's,
Yeah, put
it's
like
the.
putting that brownie.
I can't even. I can't.
Subway's
fix it.
coming for you? You're riding the
I blame
Subway?
Subway on everything. I'll see it. Look at this. Oh my god. I can't do this anymore. Oh my god.
I'm thinking 16. If you know what beats that, more power to you. That was supposed to be.
Yes! No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's fucking go, dude.
16 Steam player is logged on.
Stop hitting me, bro.
The grab count is a hit.
What is this guy doing? He's making shit up.
Unlicensed combos. No one suspects. Dude, that's on the fucking.
This was the worst exit gameplay.
DPRCDP strategy.
I got a big Johnny now.
Yeah, I got footsies. Look at this.
The only possible outcome after you say check this out. Completely eating shit.
Yes!
You should do a one button tournament. That would be really fun.
Oh!
Alright, well, you are a real Johnny player.
Oh.
If you get double hits Y, that's how you qualify to be a real Johnny.
That's on the test that they give you.
What's the optimal combo here? So you chose not to do it, you're in.
Yeah, what do you think about that? Ooh.
Surely Jim will have no tool to contest my mini mid. It's inconceivable. That was
You invented loads.
so like
Mon's dealing with damage.
Oh my god. Let me out!
Obviously,
restarting the Gen 6 Discourse. One move and
it's a button that works.
You're evaporating a lot of juice points this first
Whoa, where's the gap?
There's one, there's two, there's three.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, alright. We got an install.
Let's go.
It's so over, it's so bad.
Oh my god.
That's the real Johnny stuff.
Bro, what are you thinking? 40. Ooh. Why didn't I get 50? I need 50. Oh my god.
I'm back! You ID? Alright, you're too good. Wait, but is 5K like a 6 frame?
Oh my god. Something like that.
Also, is this monitor like crazy bright?
Oh yeah, actually it's very crisp.
Yeah.
It is crisp, but it's also like, I guess maybe it's to make up for.
Wow. That doesn't look on here. Bruh.
I love how it makes me think.
Bro, what the?
Good suck charges.
Oh my gosh, he's bad.
Stop playing him altogether.
I can't believe anybody.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, what kind of make-believe ass combo is that? Dude, what do you do? Oh my god. Now you're not gonna convert. Okay, no,
Alright, roll up the IK. Oh, you got the real IK.
That count is 30.
Hop into the hop.
I came him all the way to the main menu.
I'm hungry, man.
Why did so many people go?
It's hard. I was under the unfortunate preconception that I was going to play time there. The Kai matchup while everyone got beat. I got something better.
Can be arranged.
Yeah. I don't want to just. You know what? One game of possession.
What? That's a treat.
Temkin's the most fun character to play when you don't know what you're doing. Because his buttons are just so big that you're like.
Oh yeah, you're just sending it. You're like, all right, is this gonna work? Oh, here you go. Oh well, I'll try again.
And on defense, you just mash Pot Buster.
Found it. You've done it. You've cracked the code.
I can't process these are all supposed to be Pot Buster.
Unfortunately,
what has happened? It's working, but like.
Oh yeah, he's heavy. Okay. I was like, is there gonna be a gap big enough in here for a pop buster? There's only one way to find out.
Reframe started.
Oh, it didn't work. Oh no! Okay, I popped up. Oh, I thought it'd be far enough away. A big group of people. You better be able to. This is the cornerstone of his offense.
His offense?
You know.
I don't know if I'm missing something.
No.
That'd be funny. Actually, it can be really good to like bait.
That's true, yeah. It like creates the whips.
Yeah, dude.
Oh shit. Bro, if he hits you again, you know you're gonna get stunned, right? Bro?
I'm hot busted. I tried to air that.
Bro, you better get stunned. Oh my
I have to work for 15 years again.
Impossible.
Oh shit.
You know what that was.
I'm the grappler now.
I think I'm mistaking what the actual button
Side switch. Yeah, jeez.
That was supposed to be Blockbuster.
Damn,
What is the HPB input? Is it 2 quarter circles forward heavy slide?
Wait, HPB?
Yeah.
That's the
You can look if you
right?
want.
No, I can't.
It's on our
I
wall.
think it's half. It's forward, half circle back. Forward,
It's slash.
All right, goats. I'm heading out. Take care.
Yeah.
Take care, Joes. Good seeing you guys. Take care, Fiery. Have a good one, guys.
See you later.
Is Milk still
I need to.
they're doing it. Okay.
This is a bad match.
We still the bottom.
Yeah.
Hang on. Oh, that was really irritating.
See? You don't even know how to summon.
I don't.
I have to tell myself that, because if you do, I don't know. I mean, like, this is just like...
It's gonna be a journey of discovery.
You were really hard for me to slide there. Just so we find out it's like 9-1 to 10.
Yeah. Potemkin's actually really good against the character with 2 air dashes. We're fucking gaming, bro!
Oh, it's so weird sometimes.
Oh. It turned around and looked at me. It's like, what do you want me to do, bro? I can make these. Wait a second, that's too many. You can't do that, that's illegal. Oh, okay, that's ice spec.
We're learning as we go.
I told you, dude, journey of discovery. My fucking wake up time. Not sure you're wrong. I'm playing a controversial new Rushdown Dizzy. Potemkin has so much life, dude. Why would you block? Life, health is a resource. I've been told this. I like it better when I'm over here and you're over there. Why am I glad he's over there and we're in here? No!
I'm gonna get you to the corner eventually.
That's right, that's what they built the second air dash for.
I don't even know their ICP on the input.
Awesome. Oh, I can air summon? Oh, wow. The anti-slide head tech just dropped. Although that does make me open to the HPP. This I don't appreciate. Oh, but the fish is so far away. Okay, you're right. I was too busy thinking about the fish.
I wasn't buffering. Oh, if that's the name. Okay, maybe that was a bit of
respect the effort. Oh yeah, I've got this!
With punishing with buttons that have that much power.
Well, but I can charge it, so I can just wait until you whip and then let it rock.
That almost worked.
You can have it once you navigate. Once you navigate my minefield of fish.
It is hard. Like I get why Potemkin players jump so much now because it's that or Hammerfall.
Yeah. I played a little bit of Potemkin and Strive, and I felt like I was like, man, jumping feels so much faster, regardless of whether it is or not.
In what?
Than walking as Potemkin.
Oh yeah.
Learn to anti-air. Oh no,
You
you
get it.
learned to anti-air.
You have like a crack 60, right?
It's not bad.
Do it! Do it! Come on, ruin the game. Do it! Ruin the game! Please ruin the game, Arnold! Please! Do the funny thing! Why not?
Carries no pouches back there.
Nah, good old boy. He's a hungry boy.
That is disgusting. Let's actually play like that. Or time just got over the door time. That is fucking sick.
Go with it. The second hit approaches. The second impact. Oops.
Second fire buzz.
Oh yeah, how do I default?
How do I get in?
I'm in proximity. Fuck hell. Get my minions. I don't know about this thing.
Oh no. I just tried to carry it.
Oh.
You know what? Maybe because you're using so hard to play.
Yeah. It's my time.
Oh no.
Okay.
I don't even need to know how to play this character.
I'll just summon people who know how to play for me.
I can't believe I always hard to play fun.
You gotta call up the E-boys.
Ah.
They can tell you.
I feel so much faster already. Alright, so I got the two most annoying stop, never mind. Alright, these are the two most annoying buttons in the game.
The second most annoying button in the game.
Yeah. And then there's this one.
Oh yeah.
Command grab again. It's like this thing will click right across the screen.
It really will just find you in your house.
Oh, speaking of.
Oh yeah, those.
Oh, is it down? Blame yours.
Housing crisis.
Engage. Oh, it's just either direction. That's how you do it. Housing crisis.
Easy solution. you want to press this button, and it kills houses. You gotta be kidding me. Hey, can I ice pick the house? I don't know why.
Just like rotating out the path right now. Are you guys doing Iron Man or some shit?
That would be a fun idea.
Iron Man would
I
be
just
fun to
picked a
go.
character I don't know how to play, which apparently you need to know how to play. Command grab.
Never heard. No! Get me out of the house! Hey, you got the anti-projectile type.
Well, I just pulled my house back.
It's safe now.
I wasn't even looking at the health button. I wonder how gnarly the 6 days Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's.
Wait, no.
Oh, this button's horrible too.
You've been...
There we go. Oh no.
I want my house to grow and prosper. I think it's funny how Jackal players like can't predict what the minions are going to do, so you sometimes just check out of the combos. Because the minions get overexcited.
They're trying to help too much. I got the house though. The real win is secured. It was level 2!
In and out. Hey, Dick.
Yeah, what's up?
There's a Beyblade combo I need to share with you. It's called the Filipino Special.
Oh, you were telling me about that. Yeah.
No. Exactly. The best game. I don't know how you grab a fucking Beyblade with non-boards, but that combination is wild.
Got him.
Yes.
I have no idea what to do, and my goal is not to get as close to my opponent as possible. It's truly a baffling time to live.
Alright, now I just gotta keep him alive.
No! Oh no.
Go, my minions! I have a house. Stop that. Into a sturdier housing environment.
No! It's all been undone. It was all for nothing.
All of them dying when that happens is so sad.
You just see it all go up in smoke.
Alright, but now
Now I just need to block.
That's where you're wrong.
Go, my minion. Kill. Yeah, now they go faster. It only took me about one housing crisis to get that set up.
The hammer of justice.
Like one of them is
so much.
So much. One of them could also be give you a send in 3 in the level. It's like plus all set.
Oh, they have like a little stick that you start.
Yeah, I was just wondering. I was like, Laser Super is actually probably really good against houses.
Yeah. I wonder if you can kill level 3 houses with that. Oh,
Also good.
As high quality as the gameplay.
Sorry, you know Jacko?
Yeah.
As of 10 seconds ago. Could you tell? I wasn't watching.
Whenever a hand base dealer won, they stay dealer. If they don't win, then it rotates.
And the dealer wins or wins.
Yeah, I won.
But that's what I meant, like, so our rule was down on how the key won it, so now we're able to steal, so because that's the one thing you didn't just straight up win, that's the one you No, it's not out, it's a gameplay game. It's the same way that, like, you come in with, like, 20 so it would be what you put in, she's the one exclusively paying out to win. I think right now I'm going to simple probably not betting out another part of the rules. Car keys on the table. There you go. Those are the safest things. That's what you got the video game. Dude, no, car keys. Like real, like, mods on it, like, real games. People will put down really valuable stuff to sell.
I'm not. Well, not off of me. I want
like any kind of gambling game, you got the addicts. matter
This
for
red
points.
color is extra. It's like a bonus song. It's like a 5-man. It's like assuming like this 5-man is special. So for this, you have to get 7 and 8. So I have to get 9 or 6 to complete it.
Because remember I was telling you, you can also do it as sniping. It doesn't have to just be on the same side. You can also have to be all together. So we can also
I think that's
midnight or day.
great. Are you ready to
I'll keep going in here for
Yeah, let me go look inside.
I'm not playing What? I only play songs on the road. Yes! Actually. Maybe don't.
Like it looks kind of bad at first, but once you get like the initial like it's actually not too bad. I think she's hiding out. Yeah. Because I think she said like she would stay at the board to the end part people again, but otherwise she was just going like, oh my god. I'll just ask them. Because I think they said that like she comes around pretty often, so
Yeah, we're packing up.
Sorry. Okay. And they even have some really funny names, like one is 13 Orphans.
Yeah, but why is it called 13 Orphans?
It's named after Archie.
So you have what are called the honor tiles, which are you have 3 dragons and honor.
Those are the worst. These are the strongest. These are some of the strongest.
Well, are these numbers?
No, not numbers. They're representative of different things. Like for example, northeast, south, and western. Obviously, but they also have their own respective culture. And this is a white dragon, obviously. It's really like
So you have 4 waves: east, west, north, south. Dragons, green, red, and white. And on top of that, there's
because like for example, building this is very specific and like in probably like maybe 1,000 games. It is a very, and as a result, it's very, very good.
It's like a Julia.
Yeah. Is it game engine? Well, maybe not game engine, but it typically does put you in a very good position to get the crystals.
I'll put it in perspective. In a typical 4-player game, everyone starts with 25,000 points. This is 25,000. At base, this is 32.
Oh my god. Yeah, it doesn't guarantee you will win, but you are very, very unfair to win. As soon as you go, seemingly lose every round. You also said that
South and west and also 3 times.
That's like physical access.
Yeah, so you're going to be this is even harder to win through stealing because in order to steal, you have to finish a combination. But in this case, the combination is just because stealing. So you need to already have all 12 in order to be able to steal it.
To give you some more, you say you pretty much got most of it. If you want to play music game, of course, I love the I'm also So, when you start a hand with 9 of these, and no one's called before you, you can decide, you know what, I'm just going to reshuffle the wall because I don't want to be this.
You can fold out like for the entire round. But if you choose not to, you can potentially go for your stupid hand.
Yes. So, the person how stupid this is. You need all 13 plus a pair of any of these.
Wait, it's the 1 in 9 in each suit, along with one of every wind and one of every dragon. So there's like yes.
Yeah, there's 3 suits. So for this you need all one of them. Most of the time you're going to end up with a pair of one already, and then you have to wait on the one that's in this case I'm on keto. Usually my appetite is lower on get this. This is where 30 would go. If however you already have all 13 and you draw the pair of them, then 64 bucks. 60. Wait, you're not back. So I don't think I understood. You don't have this. Okay. You have this. Whatever we get is
it's a 13-sided blade.
Yes. You're waiting on a pair for anything.
If anyone discards any of those tiles, if they want to do normal,
I'm not going to do my keto diet. This is really fun. Because the choice house will end maybe, but I think honestly in 2 weeks I'll be pretty close to the weight.
So in other words, in most cases,
so it really is like a
the lowest, like the floor.
I really also trying to be a keto guy, and I think you are confident really fucking hard.
On the beginning of hard, yes. It just means that means all teams. So just all number tiles. 2 through 8 of any.
I think the moment I have like large again a pushback, it's gonna be really hard to think about.
That alone is more.
He also like really fucking has
that's why it's like
yeah.
Depending on how difficult
luckily for me,
Well, you see, the really funny thing is that you already have 2, and then you draw a third one. Because that kills your hand. Because then you have to discard it. The whole process. And that's the picture of the basically, you're not allowed to do that.
So the whole essence of playing is very Chicago specific. We have no idea. When you discard a tile, it means you can no longer win up anyone else. So, it essentially gives everyone else the wins in the game. So, if someone's they're going to win, you can generally get an idea of what is safe against them. Not going to give them a win. But there's still plenty of tiles where you're like, well, based on the information I have, I kind of have to extrapolate it. I will talk about this game until second game. I play this game literally every day.
I come here to play.
Like a lot of people really impressed.
I came here to play another game, but I come here to play this game.
That's me.
I don't play games anymore. I retired from this.
I know, yeah. I got hit by I got comboed into A-Train.
Yeah, I'm here for every tournament because I run a virtual.
Oh, that's yours.
Yeah, that's fine. We didn't have bracket today because it's going into. I'm like, all right, well, play Monty.
I know. Like I picked up the game again with Annie.
Yeah, I mean, if you got more questions, we're in the
four different Train players. I'm like,
honestly, it sounds kind of interesting.
and one of them was like, don't worry, I'll bring it back. This shit will hard. I went to
These rules are very simple. It's when you get into the really esoteric situation, stuff that there's like, oh, I know that. One calculation is
I went to process.
but like, I'm here every month. We're always playing. If you have questions, I'm in the.
I was like,
Playing online is
They're multiple different. Like for example, there's a gotcha version called Marathon.
That's the most popular. Yes.
Honestly,
Do you like fat anime? Do you like fat anime?
Does it? Alright.
So you get very little free research. That's why people made a cheat engine. So that way you can like just change your, because it's all client side. So you just change the skin that you see. So that way you can use the characters you want. Because like typically like in order to roll for a character, if I remember, just to roll 10 times is like $50. And there's no pay. So there's a chance you can roll over and over again and never get free. Because people keep buying it. People love Mahjong.
That's my freedom. That's my freedom. Someone not
Nope, people are just like, dude, I like Mahjong, I'll play this. And so people put... It's very popular. But that's why especially people are like over the West, because they're not restricted by anything, they ever get banned in other accounts. They're not spending money, so that's why everyone just uses a cheat engine and just changes their in-game skin, because they only care what they see, they don't care what they see. Because a lot of people have characters from like this series, like ones that a lot of my friends really like is Shinomiya, Love is War. And like they did a crossover with them, and so a lot of my friends cheat engine because they just want to play as one of the characters. Yes. Dude, people want to play these characters and like, they also don't want to put down upwards of like, in some cases, $300 to $400.
You know what?
It's like best friend.
You know? It feels better.
I have put nobody.
Yeah, they're going to get you right now. Oh yeah, you got it. I'll see you later, Justin. See you, dude. It's so good.
I like the design, but like
They're bringing up like examples that it's like, oh, and you've done like nothing. And then keep going. Like the further he goes, like why do you have like all these like little this is artifacts? And like everyone's like immediately like convinced that like he is like a really good wall. I'm not a sweet boy.
Yeah.
Gary doesn't like
Don't do me favors. I thought about that. I was like, it's kind of cold, but if you want to shake, anyways. Yeah. I mean, yeah, mine's like metal on the bottom, so I took away. It gets cold. How dare you? Coming to my house,
Yeah.
eat your fish. Great counter hit was.
My biggest no was I just.
Oh my god.
My biggest no was not watching it when it was on. It was on Netflix for a while. And then they just like lost it. Nothing big. It's not a good place. I honestly don't think it's a really place either. It's kind of like. I don't know. I think we've reached that point. Bro, I'm like barely starting to understand.
Sneaking underneath.
It's not a real reverse. Oh, that's my brother. I'm married to his brother. Oh, sorry. And my father just exactly.
I'm free.
I thought you
I think I'm gonna get up faster because the sweep knockdown. I was like, this has got to be better. Let me throw a wiggle in.
Alright. I'm gonna turn off the stream. Yes, we have been.
People got to see me and Nick playing the Dizzy Jacko matchup.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna turn it off. Y'all have a good one. Bye, everybody.